Folks, I hope you're sufficiently stocked on freedom, because we can go OD on that. Here tonight, it's Metal Wolf Chaos. You're the president, you're in a giant mech, and the entire country has rebelled against you. Metal Wolf Chaos. I am your intrepid host, RazörFist, harkening back to a time when FromSoft made stuff other than Soul Slop. And I am joined by Mr. Terengel, who pretends Soul Slop is good.
Why you gotta put that on me?
Don't put that evil on me, boss. Don't put that evil on me. Folks, it's RazörFist Arcade. It's July the 4th, or as the Brits call it, Capitulation and Surrender Day. Oh, sorry, Running from the French Day, I think is actually what it is. Folks, I hope you're all ready for this one, because I certainly am. I'm all kind of stoked for this, although I have yet to eat a hot dog today. So there's just something amiss in the world.
Think you bumped your mic at some point? It's all tinny.
Alright. Okay, is this gonna work?
1,300 feet below.
There we go. There we go.
Let's party! 1776 will commence again.
Gently test my mic. Test, 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 test.
The peaks and such on the microphones look fine.
Yeah,
What?
mine's fucked. It's like overblown. I can unconnect it and reconnect it real quick, maybe?
Hold on. Yeah, disconnected.
Okay.
It's drop time. Nice land.
You have some guests approaching at 2 o'clock. And your guests are coming too.
You reconnected?
Diplomatic community.
Give me a check 1 2 real quick while we watch this robot blow stuff up.
Check 1 2.
You look you look
Oh,
fine.
it seems like they love you so much. They're not gonna let you go.
Yeah, you were peeking out there. I'm not sure what that was about.
You guys are roast chicken.
Roast chicken.
Great work, President. But you still have a
You guys are roast chicken, yeah.
Believe in your own justice.
Yeah!
Oh boy. This is gonna be a spicy stream. All right.
This has been a long time coming.
1776, folks. The anniversary of America.
Welcome.
Or the age difference between Demi Moore and her last several boyfriends. I'm not sure which. Alright. Graphics. Motion blur.
This one won't make sense yet.
No.
But the Southern gentleman says,
I do declare.
Richard!
Okay. I've never played this, by the way. This is gonna be blind. I started it up just for a minute before the stream to make sure it all ran, and... Alright, cool. So, Taryn, can you briefly explain the premise of the game? I gave a little taste.
It's absolutely batshit insane, and probably the most patriotic game that's ever been made outside of the United States of America. This is like what the Japanese think we do.
No, it's what the weebs think the Japanese think that we are. That's what it is. All right, here we go.
Let's see. Everything checks out audio-wise.
This was, of course, an original Xbox classic. One of those, gosh, hundreds of hidden gems in that freaking catalog that nobody played because they were under the spell of Sony that generation. Here we go. Here's a.
By the end of the first quarter of the 21st century, freedom was dead in America.
It checks out so
Beginning
far.
with a large-scale military coup d'etat that erupted in various cities throughout the nation. The rebels seized power in all the central institutions of government.
Again, it checks out so far.
The entire nation appeared to have fallen completely into the hands of the coup d'etat forces. However, one final hope in opposing the coup d'etat forces remained. This final hope being the U.S. president himself.
The 47th president?
The 47th
That's why I
president of the
insisted
United
we
He's
play
the
it.
47th?
With a special
That's
mobile
why I
armored
insisted.
ox,
What?
developed in secret by the military, boldly waged his own personal war alone to take back America's freedom.
Believe me. Gonna build a big, beautiful
Get out
robot
my special
wall.
ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start. This kind of party is a first for me.
I forgot to turn it down.
See how it sounds.
Ah. Oh, it's one of those games that hates when you alt-tab out. Did I break it? I think I did. Hold on. That's on me. Oh, yeah. It's dead. Hold on. It killed itself. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel.
Is there a borderless windowed mode? That might help.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's just, yeah. I'll probably switch it to that. But sorry, guys. That was on me. I just needed to turn down the game volume because it was very, very loud.
Mech Warrior 47.
Yes! All right, cool. Well, at least we didn't lose the stream on that one. And I totally forgot you guys, but...
Let's read Sonic Overdrive. Happy 4th, Razor and T-Boogie. Moved down to Florida, and I'm looking to secure a job and a condo.
Oh!
Hoping to get an interview next week. Send me some prayers that I nail it. Thank you, Godspeed, and God bless America.
Sending you some prayers that you get nailed. I mean, nail it! Okay.
Duke, please insert PS2 game disc. It's Xbox, actually.
Yeah, Xbox.
Close.
OG Xbox had so many good games on it. Devolver Digital.
Thank them very much for bringing this remaster of this game.
Yeah, this was released several years ago. Okay.
Scoot this over just
Alright.
a tad.
Okay, now the game volume's at a decent level, so here we go. We start over. We barely started, so. Okay.
Get out my special ops suit, Jody.
It looks like a fancy party is about to start.
That line reading.
This kind of party is a first for me.
Yeah.
Mr. President?
Military force of the United States. Jeez!
Okay, let's party! Welcome to the White House.
I fucking love it.
Looks really scary, Mr. President. Mr. President,
Gadoosh!
start in the underground base. Now I'll open the entryway to the underground base. Please give your guests some FaceTime with the Commander-in-Chief.
I have a shotgun
I think you come fully equipped.
in a giant robot and a rapid-fire revolver for some reason. please! Screw you, helicopter.
Looks like they keep coming out of the helicopters. Can you blow them up? This could be just a tutorial thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. President.
Oh my gosh, what's under this?
Enter the underground base using this oversized back door here.
Of course!
The enemy are just lowly foot soldiers. Even if they aim at you and fire, they're no match for your special heavy mobile armor.
Woo! Okay. Where's the oversized back door? Oh, it's past here. Can I get past here? I can. Boom! What is this?
It's your weapons. It's your arsenal.
Okay. How do you put it away? Oh, there we go. Woo! You thought? Rocket launcher!
Hex, Mecha Trump isn't real. Mecha Trump can't hurt you. Yeah!
Did you see that tweet that person made this week, by the way? This is very germane to that.
What?
God is real and Eddie hates us. We tried to arrest him and it didn't work. We tried to impeach him and it didn't work. 3 times. God lives and he hates us. Your tears sustain me.
I'll be back.
All right. Probably want to change weapons here. What is a sniper rifle? Shotgun. Okay, let's go revolver.
I understand alt lag. I'll let him know here in a second.
What?
We can't. I don't think we can alt tab yet, can we? I don't think you want to play this part over again. Because alerts aren't on. So let's like.
Alerts are on.
They are?
Yeah. Test 1.
Okay.
We've been hearing them the whole time.
We shall see.
The Eagle Star is beyond here. Get going before the enemy chases after you. Proceed ahead while destroying anything that stands in your way.
Hear that one?
Switching over your weapons depending on the situation
No.
is the main key to fighting.
Okay. Let me change to full screen windowed.
Borderless. There you go.
Are you sure?
I mean, window or borderless, either way.
Okay.
Just make it easier to tab out.
Okay. Let's see. The alerts are... Alerts are here. Yeah, they are.
Here, I'll test another one.
Something going on with Streamlabs. I heard them when we were getting ready to go live. One played during the startup screen. I'll go ahead and put this... I'll go ahead and just make a new alert thing so that it goes through.
Oh, is it gonna start doing that? Where we have to refresh it every time? That would suck.
Streamlabs.com. Well, I've been hearing complaints from people that freaking Streamlabs has been a bitch for the last several weeks. Alright. Continue. Let me just make sure.
Yeah.
I'll just launch a new alerts window for you guys to make sure. Alright, there we go. Copy, there we go.
The Great Scalzini, borderless. Who do you think you are, the British?
Right? Or the Germans, or the... or Thomas Massey, or Rand Paul, or... Test it out now.
1776 will commence again.
There it goes. Okay.
There we are. It was only doubled there because I have the browser open. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, and
like I said, Streamlabs has been very strange.
If you could, bump up the game volume slightly, tad, a hair.
All right.
And
We
then
are all good.
Yeah, we should be fine.
All right, everyone. Sorry about that momentary hiccup. It looks like we have alerts again. We had them before. That's weird. They just stopped working. Let me reprogram this.
Let's go over here. Pontius Porcius.
Yes, sir.
Happy 4th, Liberty Fist and Tea Party Gal.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite 4th of July action movie? Mine is Live Free or Die Hard.
Fourth of July action movie. I like Independence Day.
That was gonna
the
be mine.
original Independence Day.
That was gonna be mine.
Welcome to Earth.
This ain't over.
Get my planet's name out your mouth. Can you give us a little Will Smith rap, Taryn?
Getting jiggy with it.
Why don't you run out and get a job so you can help pay for school supplies? Haha.
Let's party!
Even Eddie's getting into the spirit.
Yeah. All right. You have a dash? Yes, you do. Ooh. So. It makes a really annoying noise, though.
There's an aircraft hangar beyond this passageway. Now let's hurry. The aircraft hangar is behind the barrier.
Yeah.
I'll open the barrier now. Please wait a moment.
Please wait a minute.
1776 will commence again.
Yes, it will!
That was a real one.
Yeah.
From a real one. Idle Drifter.
Whoa, something quite dangerous awaits. But with missiles of that caliber,
Of that caliber.
if you aim and fire, you should be able to easily shoot them down.
Easily? Ba, 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 ba. That it? Oh, other side. AD spam. Pretend you're a Call of Duty tryhard on Twitch.
The barrier has been opened.
I'm thinking it over.
The hatches are open.
Yes.
Random nobody.
What is your favorite Star Fox quote?
Help me?
All right. Aim for the open spot.
Random Nobody, thank you for those 10 gifted subs.
Trump Bush one.
Here. More guests.
Godspeed, thank you
I
for
guess
those.
They won't be voting for you next term. Mr. President, the enemy is taking aim at Air Force One. Please be careful.
All right.
Don't want to fall behind here.
All right. See? All of you guys should have committed desertion like Candace Owens wanted you to. That's the problem here.
Jurassic
Look at
Templar.
all these people dying for Israel. Look at this.
Wait a minute.
Sorry
You
to keep
didn't.
you waiting, Mr. President. How's that for a ticketless check-in?
Bitch!
Wait a minute. You didn't
Mike.
learn how World War II ended. Silence. We won.
I like how there's suddenly explosions from
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
At the Oval Office, Mr. President? Welcome to Air Force One.
Need that keytar riff there.
Wow. Yeah, this is what's underneath there, by the way.
Good. You know, it's way better than what's actually underneath there.
And suddenly, it's big enough to fit Air Force One.
Why not?
Get fucked, Lincoln.
Yes! Gosh, he should have gone right through the memorial. Right through it.
Like they were ever invited. They're definitely...
Michael!
What?
Mr. President, it looks like this party is just getting started.
I don't know what that means. President points.
Yep.
I get president points.
You fought me
This
on
is
playing
how,
this.
dude. This is how we actually need to rate our president, our exec. There needs to be a congressional rating system affording each president points. Am I wrong? Huh.
Take your damn clothes off!
Damage point detail. Oh my gosh. President Michael Wilson's flight from the White House cemented Vice President Richard Hawk's hold on the Dick Hawk?
Yep.
With the Pentagon, Congress, and every other core institution in America firmly in his grasp, Hawk was free to thrust his depravity upon the country in the name of revolution. The land of the free was free no more. But let me tell you the story. But let me tell you the story of a man who stood against that tide, who believed in his own justice even when it seemed the whole country had turned against him. DNN correspondent Peter McDonald. There is no way.
Jody, update me as to the status of the nation.
The status of the nation.
The Pentagon, the United Nations, and all central government institutions have fallen into the hands of the Vice President.
Have they?
Have they?
Mr. President,
Mr. President.
believe in your own justice.
Yes!
I'm sure your father would have told you the same.
Your father was president?
How's my schedule look?
Is this guy supposed to be like George W. Bush?
I'm not sure.
You've got a conference and dinner party at the Japanese embassy regarding wild...
Of course it's the Japanese embassy.
Oh yeah. Sorry, but I'll have to cancel that.
Ugh.
I'm heading out to save America.
Yes, Mr. President.
Yes, Mr. President. I'm heading out to save America.
To my beloved fellow Americans, good evening.
All right.
This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department.
All right.
Your American justice and freedom supporter. First of all, what I would like to tell each and every one of you is this. Recent events were not a mere coup d'etat, but rather a revolution to correct the wrongs in the United States of America. To our regret, our nation is in a crisis situation. Since 2010, domestic terrorism problems have increased rapidly.
Well,
Economic disputes originating from the exhaustion of fossil fuels and the sudden rise in unemployment.
That didn't age so well.
Of large-scale immigration.
Did you see that?
Took actions to address these various problems.
Large-scale immigration is to blame for this revolution. Shut it down!
To correct this situation, Richard Hawk, Arizona insurrection hero and vice president of the old government.
Oh no, he's from Arizona. I'm gonna have to rethink this.
To the task
If you squint, it kind of looks like JD Vance.
in a belief of winning freedom and based in the belief of an independent war.
What?
And based in the belief in this great nation. However, our regret, an evil to disobey this belief exists in the United States of America too. And here is that evil.
Oh.
This villainous terrorist who first appeared in Washington and began his unjust rampage.
Unjust!
Goes by the alias Metal Wolf. His current whereabouts are unknown. While all of America will be under martial law until Metal Wolf is caught, please do not confuse the issues at hand. Without fail,
this is definitely CNN.
Forces with a combined strength of 1.5 million promise to smash this unforgivable evil to pieces. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your special remedy for all kinds of evil.
He said, stroking a white Persian cat and warming up his moon laser. All right.
Let's read a few. The Great Scalzini. Happy 4th, Razor Force. I've been given the chance to body slam. If given the chance to body slam any wrestler from off the top rope, who would you pick? And why would it be Scotty 2 Hotty?
Scotty 2 Hotty? Scotty 2 Hotty is a great American. Let's see. Body slam anybody off the top rope.
Triple H.
Yeah, because maybe that would fix WWE. I don't know. Although he's not long for this world.
San Francisco still runs rampant.
My answer... it'd have to be a wrestler. See, there's outside, like Jim Cornette. Jeez, I'd snap that deep-fried Southern hack in half. But he's not really a wrestler, though. You know? I don't know. Maybe Triple H.
That occupies San Francisco still runs rampant and deprives 780,000 citizens of their freedom.
That's okay. San Francisco hasn't had freedom in a long time. They won't know the difference.
Target areas that the enemy force uses as the base of their military activities are built around the town. Target areas where enemy forces are concentrated are dangerous, but you can weaken their morale by destroying enemy armies. Destroy all target areas, annihilate the enemy force, and make the liberation of San Francisco shine as a beacon of hope in your counteroffensive.
So it can go back to being a shithole again.
Metropolitan recapture operation from Cisco-sided road. Good luck and Godspeed.
Godspeed! There we are. All right, let's see. Equip. What we got?
Darth Dragon, happy 4th of July to all. Stay happy, stay safe.
Will do. Develop.
Black Metal Gamer, the view is just CNN on its period. Blitz.
Barbara Walters, after many years hosting The View, will finally retire. So what's next for Babs? Death!
Blitz Systems.
Weapons with broadsides, weapons that fire is. I'm gonna develop a assault rifle. We've got to keep these weapons of war on America's streets.
Today, Trump called bankers Shylocks, causing the tunnel Jawas to get angry.
Utini.
Followed by the UFC announcing the White House will host a fight next year. Donald, stop! I can only get so erect.
Right. All right, here we go. Oh no! Manufacturer.
Ashley, Taryn, thank you for convincing Razor to play this masterpiece. You're welcome.
Insufficient money. We've got to raise the debt ceiling, Taryn.
You gotta sign a nice, big, beautiful bill.
Big, beautiful bill to defund Planned Parenthood.
Emperor Soft Turtle. You see,
special.
Bobby, America is so great. Millions of people want to come in. We decided we didn't want that many. What about Mr. Khan? Well, he came in the legal way. Sometimes the system fails. Hello, Shishiro. Hello, Shishiro.
I don't think I wasn't able to manufacture anything, so I shouldn't have it. All right, whatever. I'll have it next time. It's no
4th of July head pack.
The coup d'etat army
What?
targeted. Good luck. Mr. President, how's the skydiving?
Not too bad.
San Francisco, occupied by coup d'etat forces,
And that was before the war.
will be the starting point of our counteroffensive.
Just don't shoot any illegal aliens or you'll wind up in prison.
Okay.
Also, don't get shot by any illegal aliens or you'll wind up in prison.
That's quite a gentlemanly landing, sir, befitting only of a U.S. president.
The gentleman in me goes off the clock at 5 p.m. And now I'm gonna
freedom! All right, what do we got? We got a revolver?
The army by destroying the target areas where the troops have amassed. Destroy all the target areas scattered throughout and take back the town.
Okay, interesting. So I can't... And they say revolvers are obsolete.
Mercenary X, didn't I buy you this game?
I don't know.
Did you already have this?
No, you didn't buy me, actually. I had to buy this for the stream. I forgot about it.
Yeah. Also, off work waiting for the fireworks show. I don't have to even leave my house. Just need to wait in the driveway. Mercenary X again. Also, Big Beautiful Bill is a honeypot trap. Watch. Okay.
The thing about honeypots is they have honey in them. I've never understood that as a... Like, mousetrap would be a better analogy. I don't know why. All right. Because, like, nobody expects a honeypot to end, right? Like, your hand doesn't get stuck in the honeypot. Just mousetraps, on the other hand, you're always gonna die, right? It doesn't make sense as an analogy, as what I'm saying.
Get your shit together is all we're trying to do.
Work on your rhetoric. Chinese dragon market.
The disciple of Rock, saying Massey was lied to. My Johnson for raising the budget isn't the defense Massey Sims thinks it is. Massey sucks.
Mr. President, POWs are being
Voted on raising the debt ceiling for Democrats, refuses to do so for a Republican president. That's the principled stance of Thomas Massey. He's a clown. He's all about himself. Anything that gets his name in the headlines is what he's gonna do.
Okay, so be careful with these.
What are these?
POWs. Break them, but don't shoot the people inside.
Huh, how? Do you have a melee attack?
I don't know.
Wait, let me check the controls real quick.
He continues, Christians, former porn stars with testimonies are fake, but yet act like Tucker Carlson and others who never get a testimony are. Really
Good
sad.
point. Yeah.
Oh, you can jump and stomp down? Closest thing you have to a melee?
Jump and stomp down. Okay. Is there like a... Oh, bindings. There we go.
Do it.
Okay. Stomp is left control. Burst attack is F. You have a taunt? You have a taunt? Excuse me.
Hello. Hello. Your smoke. Burn, baby, burn. Dead end. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Hello. Hello. Bring it on. Oh my god.
Mr. President, what are you up to?
Oops.
I told you to use light firearms to destroy it.
Well, that didn't help. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize it was going to be so powerful.
Way to go, Mr. President. Now the POW can be safely liberated.
Maine, let's keep this in focus. John McCain was a POW.
The enemy forces have even captured San Francisco's cable cars. We can't let them get away with using the symbol of this great American city.
Overkill. A chicken in every pot and a mech in every garage. Believe it.
Believe me. No Caretans, though. We'll be handling all the war crimes in our future.
The yellow icons on your radar are designated targets in each area. Destroy each target and blow the area to oblivion. Reinforcements come
Done
from each
and
area.
done.
There are too many reinforcements. Try attacking from another area. You could call it winning by retreating.
Dillibod. Loved your latest rant.
Thank you. You're gonna love the video coming up here.
This has been a momentous first job.
We got a video out this week, by the way. It's just copyright blocked. So we're fighting it right now.
It's up on Unauthorized.
We got it up on Monday, but it didn't go public, so we've just been fighting the copyright on it for the last week, unfortunately. But I've been working on an epic of a video right now that you guys are really gonna dig.
He continues, sucks that you forgot to include Luke from We Are Change. His tits were in a bind over Iran.
President,
Oh
destroy
yes.
every target area and annihilate the enemy army.
Many such cases, and they all went kind of quiet. I love Eric July, but he does this thing where he shits all over Trump when he's vulnerable politically, and then he just shuts up about politics when Trump proves out. It happened in 2016. It happened in 2020. It just happened over Israel and Iran. He just kind of... But that's kind of a libertarian thing. It's like they're waiting for Trump to screw up so they can talk shit about him, but when he does something good, they're mum. They don't admit they were wrong, they're just mum.
A timed self-destruct device is attached to the cage. The destruct device kicks into action when you draw close for a fixed period of time. Be careful. The time limit self-destruct device has been activated. Hurry and destroy it.
What?
Oh, I think they're gonna kill the hostages.
President, the POW rescue failed. The POWs have been safely freed.
Getting mixed messages here.
I guess the one with the alarm on top was the one that set the self-destruct.
Well, I don't know.
Duke. Thank you for the 20. Evening, boys. Retard, formerly known as Bastard Luigi. Oh, you changed your name. Was it willingly?
Maybe got sued by Nintendo. A lot of that going around.
Taryn gets Twitter. Troon Bridge costs increase. Coincidence? Happy Independence Day, boys. God bless.
Godspeed! And happy British Capitulation Day.
The target with the spinning antenna is
Happy and stay out, limeys!
This facility, when communications are made, large numbers of reinforcements join the battle. It's really a nuisance, so destroy it first.
Dustin the Grim. Since you're playing a mech game, do you check out lore vids for BattleTech?
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of the lore, but it's always cool to kind of see how people present it. I like Grimdark Narrator a lot. I like Renegade HPG's interviews and stuff with people who will talk about the lore. He doesn't really do lore videos as such, but Big Red 40K, sometimes his videos are pretty good too.
You succeeded in saving the POWs.
Oh. I almost shot those POWs.
Almost.
Almost. There we go.
Not willingly. Sad face. Oh, I'm sorry. Did YouTube snipe you?
Crunch. Whoa! Thank you.
Well, if it isn't the pride of the United States military. M1 Abrams tank. They would join the fight.
I did.
High-powered weapons like bazookas are effective against the tough tank armor.
Do you need a bazooka?
Duke again. Posts I've been drinking, no regrets. Is this pirate metal?
Huh?
I think he was talking about the songs.
No. The first song was Iced Earth. 1776. And the second one was Heat. Oh, I'm over Heat. What? Who's shooting at me? Oh! They're coming from the walls! I've been napalmed!
Alabaster scarf. The day has been pretty bad for me. Still grateful to have a bad day in the greatest country on earth. God bless America. I hope things get better for you.
shotguns with a wide firing area or machine guns with a high rapid fire rate are effective here. Try out the weapons in your backpack as you like.
Black Metal Gamer. Rip Perfect Dyke. I mean, Perfect Dark.
Man, I stand by my prediction and what happened there with Perfect Dark. They greenlit that. We're still in that period, guys, where we're witnessing the release of a lot of games and the cancellation now of a lot of games that were greenlit during and around COVID or just before that. You know, when Biden was in office, when it was on vogue to shit all over Trump and all, before the bullet grazed the ear and the culture did a 180, they're still offloading those games. That's what's happening. And movies for the record.
I would have loved to see a game with that gameplay, but let's be honest, it would have ended up badly.
It would have been, dude, it would have bombed because you could see even from the opening trailer, the primary message of the whole thing was like eco-propaganda bullshit.
Yeah.
The whole thing. The first trailer from years ago had that festooned all across it because that was popular at the time. And someone at Microsoft, somebody sober-minded enough, looked at it and said, look, we've kind of got okay gameplay here, but this is going to bomb. This is going to bomb. In this environment, we're screwed, and they made a very, very wise call and canceled.
They had the concept of good gameplay. Remember that gameplay you saw?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was a vertical slice or something.
It was. That came out recently. That was not real.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. That doesn't stop anyone, though. People still simp for Cyberpunk, and they did even worse, right? It wasn't even... The original gameplay they showed of Cyberpunk 2077, as we later learned, wasn't even a vertical slice. It was basically just a CGI movie. No bullet.
Oh, yeah, by the way, that Witcher 4 gameplay they showed off, that was all bullshit, too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, because they got away with it when they made...
Everything.
When they
CD Projekt has touched.
Everything.
All that early gameplay for all their games, bullshit, 100%.
And people still simp for it, so it's like, why change your ways?
The Disciple of Rock. I used to be Sumo Orange. Changed my name to do a Christian podcast. Anyways,
was there something non-Christian about Sumo Oranges?
Anyways, will Monday's rant be on Rumble?
On Rumble?
No. The video that we did was not a rant.
No, it wasn't.
It was a DS9.
Yeah, it was a DS9. I need some ammo.
101 Elric, Happy 4th, Jefferson Fist, and Drummer Boy Gel. Wish me luck while I watch the fireworks in downtown LA by the ice facility.
Hey!
Hope they like my Apollo Creed Uncle Sam outfit. Oh, cool.
Homies float.
I heard Cyberpunk is pretty good now, fixed and a lot better than launch.
You heard wrong, I played it.
It plays better, but of course the problem persists from its very beginning. It's not an RPG. If you want a GTA clone, sure, with loot, like Borderlands, then yeah, go ahead and play it.
Man, I am screwed without rocket ammo. Where do I get it from?
I don't know.
like blowing stuff up.
Oh, there.
Okay, that's not it. That was something else. Waltz!
Do you have unlimited... I can't see from here. Do you have unlimited ammo for the revolver?
No, just a ton.
When you're, destroying this random shit, remember, you can just melee it. You just can't melee the hostages.
Okay. What the hell? There we go! Excellent! Come on. There we go.
Save ammo.
That works, and there's our heavy arms ammo. That's what we needed.
Kylo, a metal fan. I'm from Maryland, and I say kill 'em all. No, he didn't say that. He says, I'm from Maryland, but I don't agree with my state's politics at all.
Yeah.
Get involved. Be the Scott Pressler of Maryland. Now, yes, it will involve a lot of gay sex.
What?
I'm kidding. Sir Ubisoft, happy Marxist snarking patriotic Friday. God bless. Since July, I think, is the opposite of June, do you think Juneteenth is a fake holiday? I'd say it is.
It's fake because it was invented in Texas, and Texas is a shittier Arizona. All right, there we go. Defensive augment. Ah! That's what we needed. Aww. Yeah!
Nathan, Razör, what made you choose Lutheranism over Orthodoxy? Happy 4th, gents.
It's a lot of reasons. I like their idea. I mean, I like their concept of theosis, but they reject biblical concepts, basic Augustinian biblical concepts like the filioque, and that's kind of a non-starter. I'm not wild about their handling of icons, and there's some other things I don't agree with. In general, like if I were to pick between the Roman Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church, I'd probably go Orthodox, but I still have my disagreements with them. Theologically, I'm more in accord with Lutherans, though not on everything. There we go. Plus, I mean, I think this is another thing, is there's a lot of emphasis online of how Orthodox the Eastern Church is, not a whole lot of emphasis on how Eastern they are. They kind of reject Western Christianity in a lot of ways. And I am a Western man. And generally speaking, agree with Western theology. There we go!
The enemy forces have usurped the building, making it a target. The building was opened 2 years ago on April 25th. It's named the Halcon Denkai China Building.
Denkai China Building.
It's decorated with gorgeous lights. Their Christmas tree
Bruh.
over 800,000 people came to see it last December.
Why is she telling me this?
I've been wondering how lovely that gorgeous building would look if it were destroyed. Hey, let's smash the hell out of it.
All right. That's a lot of targets.
D.A. Lamont, with all the trouncing of AAAs, rise of indies, and remasters of classics, think we'll ever get an OG Prey 2006 remaster?
Would be cool.
And a finished Prey 2?
I know. Prey 2 is... unfortunately, the problem with that is everybody's still pretending that crappy Prey reboot was good. So if we got another Prey, it's way more likely we would get some sequel to that, even though it bombed.
God, I do not want to go over that fucking game again. Just, God, what a disappointment.
Ugh. There's nothing worse than a disappointment you're not allowed to call a disappointment because people are coping so hard about it. Like Death Stranding or
Resident Evil 7. People swear by it. People love it. I'm sorry. I tried and I can't. It's the same problem I had with Prey. All of the enemies are these just black blobs. You have the fast one, you have the brute. It's like, this is boring to me. Where are the zombies? Where are the lickers? Where's the hunters? Where are the tyrants? Like, it's... I'm sorry, 7 just did not do it for me.
Same. It was a shittier Outlast. That's what I expect from a U.S. president. Isuta presidento.
Thank you for destroying the area.
What?
It looks like you're gonna receive a lovely present.
Whoa, lovely present. Oh my gosh. Isn't that the gun John Matrix used at the end of Commando? Oh man, and I'm out of freaking rocket launcher.
Yeah, that kid's some too. Make junk food out of him, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Oh my, that hurts.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough playing around. How about bringing it up a notch?
Let's try and find some ammo.
Oh my god. Commander CTC.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of... Dude! Balls. What do I have? Shotgun. Huh, his name is Dorsey. Interesting. Heavy arms ammo, there we go. That's what I needed.
Commander CTC, greetings, lads. Just wanted to say Happy Independence Day, everyone.
Yes!
Also, who would win in a debate? Mr. Scarecrow Birdie or Joe Biden?
Listen here, Jack. It wouldn't really matter, because no matter who won or lost the debate, in the immediate aftermath, the entire media would spin it as Biden winning. Let's be real.
Oh, your special attack is charged up and fully ready to go?
What's the special attack?
I don't know.
It hasn't even told me about any special attack.
Mr. President, you're in danger, Mr. President. The fuselage damage level is at a breaking point, Mr. President.
What's the special attack?
Does anybody know what button it is?
Does anybody have any missiles? Oh, what? What? Thank you. All right, there we go. Offensive augment. It's an augment that tells Jewish jokes.
Either check controls or use... Apparently it might be F. Be careful.
All right. Cool down for a second. Where's he at? Oh, come on. Do you like recharge your shields with pickups, or?
I don't know if there's health pickups.
That's the thing, I have no idea.
Normal man, have you read anything from the Puritan writers?
A few, yeah.
HT Arcade, studies show youth are spending less on gaming. What does this mean for the future of the industry, and how will developers adapt to the shift?
I think it's more of a reflection of the fact that what's going on in gaming, it's not that people are playing less games, it's that they're buying less. That's an important distinction to make. What's happening is games as service has become such a big thing. There are people who are just addicted to like 2 or 3 games, and they just keep playing them over and over and over again with their friends. You know, big like games as service shooters, stuff like Fortnite and whatever, right? That kind of stuff. And I think that's just a natural consequence of the entire industry reorienting itself in that direction. I don't think gaming's going away. I think they're selling more DLC and cosmetic garbage.
Oh, it's fire everything.
What a perfect display
It's
of
an alpha
intelligence,
strike.
President.
It worked!
Not really, Jody. Nothing to get excited about.
Okay.
The enemy forces in San
I had
Francisco
one
have
pellet
been
of shield
annihilated.
left.
Nice work, Mr. President.
Sure.
Sure.
All in a day's work, Mr. President.
Bigly.
Nope, we've only just begun.
The 47th President of the United States, ladies and gentlemen.
As long as the America inside my heart is still alive.
Fucking love it.
I am not going to get a good president rating on this.
Magna Man. Remember, boys, always strive to be the American that the Japanese think you are. Angela Rose. Mount Rushmore of favorite Nintendo games from each console gen.
From each console generation. Let's see here. NES. Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, Super Mario 3, Donkey Kong, and Double Dragon 3. Yeah, blow me. I love that game. Super Nintendo. Breath of Fire, Donkey Kong Country. I played Wing Commander on Super Nintendo, and it was really good. And Kirby Superstar. N64. Star Fox 64. Donkey Kong 64. GoldenEye, maybe. And Majora's Mask.
And then GameCube.
Yeah, and then GameCube. GameCube's a tough one. Twilight Princess. F-Zero. What is it? GT?
Or GX, I forget.
GX. I can't remember what the hell the... Yeah. I never played the Smash on there. I did play, was it Splinter Cell? I forget which Splinter Cell I played on there, but it was really good. And, well, Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, of course.
Oh.
Piece of shit. No, I'm trying to think. Fire Emblem, what is it? Awakening? Is it Awakening? I think
It might be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Those are good games.
Yeah. And I skipped Wii, so I don't know. A sharp rebuke of cannon fire echoed across San Francisco as President Wilson commenced his counteroffensive against the vice president's regime. The liberation of the city struck a chord in the hearts of a small band of patriots whose alabaster souls still believed in the freedom that Richard Hawk had stripped away. A movement had been born, and it wanted Hawk to get the hell out of Dodge. The wings of justice were spreading like an eagle and getting ready to soar.
Mr. President, the Information Management Department received an email that might interest you.
An email?
Actually, it's a sound file.
Play it for me.
Yes, boss.
seeking volunteers to oppose the coup d'etat forces, awaiting response from fellow sympathizers.
The sound quality is terrible.
This is god awful. I refuse to even
Try
listen.
and contact the person who sent the email.
Sure, of course, boss.
Maybe America's faith in freedom hasn't faded just yet. And Jody, I'm taking back our country, going from west to east.
Go west. I mean, east, young man. Mr. President, we got a message from the Information Management Department. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
So no one's going to catch it.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is overflowing love and daily benevolence.
Yeah.
Today, we bring you a most unfortunate bulletin. Last evening, the city of San Francisco suffered extensive damage.
Aw, dog. I
at the
mean,
hand of Metal Wolf, who suddenly appeared. In addition to slaughtering unresisting citizens, this heinous terrorist took citizens hostage and made an unjust demand for the release of violent criminals and the sum of $500 million. This...
Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Number one. How about seeking exile or asking for help?
We've
from
been
our
made
nation?
public enemy. It's time to wrap.
No, I'm the president. I can't be the one to start a war in this country.
I have to be the one to finish it.
I'll be the one to wage the war.
Mr. President.
Hey, Jody, update me on the situation in the West.
The number one schmuck. Can I please get some words of support? My dad's in the hospital after an infarction. And he's heavy set and in his late 70s, so I'm really worried.
Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I assume maybe some diabetes and stuff going on there. It's unfortunate, you know, it's a lot of it can be addressed with better diet and a little bit more activity, but he's got to get all the way back to, you know, something resembling full strength before he can do that. So, you know, I pray he's able to recover. I'm sorry to hear that.
On the prison island Alcatraz, only 3 kilometers offshore from San Francisco, the enemy forces setting up a huge electromagnetic Alcatraz cannon to combat terrorism.
Just been revoked.
All the
An
shelling in the
electric...
desert
So
region
this
has
is why
inspired
Trump wants to
fear in the
re-up in
hearts of the people
Alcatraz.
on the West Coast. The shelling is directed at keeping the dissidents in check.
By destroying the energy tanks around the Alcatraz cannon, you can stop its operation.
There's no apostrophe in that word.
The current is so strong that no one has ever escaped from Alcatraz.
Except Clint Eastwood.
Be careful not to fall in the ocean. Inc., this mission goes by the call name Smash the Island Prison. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Oh my god. America!
Don't forget to research things.
I already did.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Okay, we got a new shotgun we can possibly manufacture. Bazookas!
Let's catch up with some older ones.
Flamethrowers! Oh, I haven't researched the flamethrower?
Tucker O'Donnell.
Hold on.
Come on out, you rapist!
Ah.
Obviously the president and whore. Wait a minute! Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Tucker
So did you
O'Donnell.
hear he wants to buy, or he made an offer to buy bare knuckle fighting?
Really?
Yeah, he's not I told you guys, I don't think he's going away. I don't think he's going away. He was kind of... That whole lawsuit against him kind of fell apart a little bit. Which is funny, because John Laurinaitis backstabbed him, like, just in time for the whole thing to kind of fall apart. I mean, I think Janelle Grant's still trying to get some money out of him, but, alright.
Tucker O'Donnell. Hey guys, happy 4th. I'm stuck inside with a fractured fibula. But hey, we made it, baby. 250 years. Oh, and watch your step, RazörForce. Those 4-foot drops will get ya. Oh. Speedy recovery, sir. Speedy recovery.
Yeah, Godspeed. I once broke my foot.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
I once broke my foot. Get this. I dropped a plate. It didn't even land on my foot. But because I could see it coming and it took so long to hit the, like, linoleum floor, I was in bare feet and I jumped back, like, from it so it didn't hit me, and landed on the side of my foot, like, and it just crumpled all under and snap. I heard the loudest snap.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was awful.
Oh.
Yeah. It was wicked. Okay, so, looks like
Brandon
flamethrowers are okay here, but the SMG... There we go.
Brandon Whitley, thank you for that 50. It's the 4th of July. You jump into the mech to defend America all by your lonesome.
Yes.
You're the last hope. Fire in the sky and the smell of gun smoke in the air. What song are you playing in your mech?
What song am I playing in my mech? Fight by Motorhead.
Is this Love by Whitesnake? Alone Again by Dawkins?
What? No. Alright, let's see here.
Let me get back to the older ones here.
Still have some money to develop. Oh yeah, I have lots of money to develop. Okay, let's see.
Kyler Metal Fan. Hey Razor, I just wanted to say I have immense respect for you as a comedian and as a human being. I'm happy to be part of the RazörForce. Godspeed.
Thank you.
It's awfully nice.
I appreciate it. MP7. Okay, let's develop some SMGs. I'm not normally an SMG fan, but...
Jagger. Happy Liberation Day. Wow, Razor.
Yeah.
Me having a bomber-clad day with wife and fam.
What?
Have fun with Darren, boy.
What, are you on an H-1B? What's going on here?
But stay far enough away. That boy don't been to Babylon. What the fuck are you saying to me? Crazy gibberish.
Is he like Jamaican? What's...
Primarch Vulcan, thoughts on Peter Steele, Type O, and Doom Goth Metal in general. Type O negative.
Hate it, and respect it, but hate it. I'm not a fan. I'm sorry.
I mean, at least you're being honest.
Yeah, I don't know, man. When I went through my goth phase, I was into black metal. I went right past goth metal. It was like I listened to Dark Funeral and stuff like that, and Mission Data.
Sea Striker, happy birthday, America, and happy birthday to me in 2 days. Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, need to remember to save.
Usagi Akimbo, happy 4th, Razor. On this joyous celebration of America's birthday, I call on Garth Brooks to come forward and tell us where the bodies are.
He's such a fag.
Alcatraz Island.
Now I'm telling these motherfuckers that if they continue killing our children to make their precious millions that they deposit in their secret Swiss bank accounts.
Make it on Madison Avenue.
Counselor, before your lawsuit even gets off the court clerk's desk, I'll have their stinking bodies in garbage bags and ship them back to Japan for fertilizer.
Yes!
Seal it now.
I'm telling these Japanese
Notify
motherfuckers.
Zap it first.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon just started to recharge.
I'm on the move.
This can't be Alcatraz. Everything isn't caked in seagull shit. If you've been to Alcatraz, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the
But
center of the island.
no!
Again.
Ah, so your jump jets aren't really. What was that?
Try that again.
What was that?
Enemy forces
Your jump jets aren't jump
Alcatraz
jets.
Island.
They're just a jump.
Jody, what is that daunting thing?
Daunting thing?
Alcatraz cannon.
All right.
A gun battery that big.
What
should
is
take 5
that
minutes
daunting
to
thing?
recharge. Until then, head for the Alcatraz cannon in the center of the island. Is that?
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting.
Oh, this prick.
That's the heinous terrorist Metal Wolf, as seen from the air. He's trying to take over the Alcatraz cannon and destroy the West Coast. DNN is coming to you live and exclusively as these events unfold.
I'll unfold your
Get in
events.
And keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
I think he's out of range.
Mr. President, that device also seems to supply energy to the Alcatraz cannon.
Energy takes me where I wanna be.
Viewer newest with that 100.
Godspeed and God bless America.
Happy 4th, RazörForce.
Nope. God bless America. Now watch this drive.
Celebrate the birth of our nation by introducing the commies to your mech's arsenal and God fucking speed.
Yes!
Scarfy the Strange, is this the Trump v. Pence game? Yes, it is.
Yeah. God, speaking of, somebody asked about Lutheranism earlier. So there's this sermon, I found it online. It's a full PDF, it's like 15 pages long, and it's from CFW Walther, who's the founder of the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod. It's like the first big American Lutheran church. He fled Germany, fled religious persecution there, because it was actually less cool to be a Lutheran in Germany at the time, which is kind of true now, than it was in America. So he founds this church, whatever. And once he comes here, he sees that communism and socialism, which had a lot to do with him leaving, was taking root in America because the first labor unions were starting to be. So 15 pages of a sermon just about how communism and socialism is for cucks from like the 1880s. Dude, I'm thinking, seriously, I have a video coming out that is germane to this subject, and it's going to be epic. So I'm thinking after I get that video out, I'll just do a video of me reading that sermon. I don't know if I'll just post it on social media or put it on my channel, but it's, oh my gosh, it's based. All right, here we go. Why?
Let's party!
Huh. Where do I need to go?
Shlomo Bagelstein.
How do I? Ah.
Here's to the Brits malding for almost 250 years.
Yeah.
Some scientists were among the POW.
We'll pass on the tea and crumpets, thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and improve cricket and rounders, though, and make the greatest sport in the world. Any way to get up?
Mercenary X, I can only hope that cannon fires is alligators. It fires alligators? Blitz Systems, the news is reporting explosions all across America tonight. Clearly, this is World War III.
Clearly!
Just as the Democrats predicted.
Just as Ian Carroll told us it would be. Can I open that? No.
Can you use your melee?
Oh, there we go. I was wondering. Okay.
Ooh, that cannon's charging. Oh no, they're gonna kill the hostages.
I know, I'm trying. There we go.
Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Oh, was that a landmine I stepped on? I didn't even know there were landmines in this game.
Scarfy the Strange.
Oh, ow. Ah! Those are huge landmines, too. Aye! I hate that glitch.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Yo! Yo! There we go.
You got a helicopter shooting at you from behind.
I'm aware! I'm trying to switch weapons. What do I have? Okay, I'll have to switch to that. Did you say Florida recount? There we go. Ooh, ah.
Power in the Alcatraz cannon is suddenly climbing. There's no more time.
Well. What? Okay. So why is this building built so Tonka tough?
This military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect. Mr. President, the Alcatraz cannon has been
I don't know.
recharged.
That gate I couldn't crash through? I don't understand.
It's got a health bar.
Metal Wolf, if you shoot,
It didn't show on screen?
against you forever.
Right. Well,
Enemy forces occupy Alcatraz.
that's enough.
A gun battery that big should take 5
Scarfy the Strange, give or take a few election cycles, Dems will be waging general elections this way.
Yes.
Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
Ben, correct me if I'm wrong, Razor. Communism and socialism have the same end, which the end of private property.
Yeah.
Socialism is jargon, like free and equity.
Yep.
Commie is further down, more economic control. And I will read the rest later. I am reading
It's
older
wild.
ones now.
It's wild. That sermon, like, he starts out in Genesis. Like, he's literally like, how could Cain and Abel even have happened? Like, how could Cain have envied Abel's property if God doesn't acknowledge the concept of property? Like, he goes off. It was beautiful. There we go. All right. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now you're making good time.
Where's that mine? There it is.
Shlomo Bagelstein. Thank you again for that 5.
What the?
Raymond. Nothing more American than listening to fireworks, eating mac and cheese, and watching the most American game from Japan.
Can you not? Like, does this not work on him? I guess not.
It probably does damage, but it, you know, you can't see it.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Oh, do you have your special move yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Come on! The physics on that? There we go. Gee.
Look how buff he looks.
Why do you have 10 times as much armor as the building I just destroyed? I don't understand.
The U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Die! All right.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Doomsday Machine. Thank you for that 50 earlier.
See, where's the health? There we go. There is no health bar for that. It just hides it from you.
Mr. President,
Oh boy, another one of these.
has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Oh no. Why is the jump button not a jump button? I'm gonna fall. There's nowhere for me to jump up.
Mr. President,
Can I? No. And the jump jets are not jump jets.
Damn.
That is such bullshit.
Doomsday Machine, thank you for the 50. Evening, gents. I had today off and dicked around on ChatGPT. I devised an interconnected superhero universe, a new football league, and am now devising a system of government.
And they all suck.
I never realized it'd be this fun to bounce my ideas off of it. Godspeed.
That device also seems to supply energy to the...
All right. There.
Comstar Knight. Not enough Rack 5. Godspeed and pay your bills. Duke, thank you for that too.
What? Oh. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button.
Kentamitsu, what would happen if we didn't visit Hiroshima?
What would happen if we didn't visit Hiroshima?
Yeah, let's call it visit.
Visit? If we hadn't dusted Hiroshima, there were already projections about... So the Japanese were already training their citizens to repel a mainland invasion. We're talking civilians now, the elderly, kids, women, to repel a mainland invasion with improvised weaponry like brooms and pots and pans and shit. Right? And the cope from weebs on this is, well, shouldn't the military be able? Anyone should be able to learn self-defense, like they were like handing out guns and saying, "Here you go, protect yourself." No, these were mass demonstrations. Hey, here's how you sharpen the end of a broom. Go be unpaid soldiers for Imperial Japan. Go die on the end of a American bayonet. The death toll was in the millions. I mean, it was objectively fewer people died in bombing those two cities than in a mainland invasion of Japan. That's just the fact. And reminder, they did not surrender after we dropped the first bomb. In fact, there was a military coup still ongoing to prevent Japan from surrendering after we dropped the second one. They were not surrendering. That is cope.
HT Arcade. Trump lost Elon. Attacks Massey. Shills for Israel. And now pushes amnesty for illegals. Where did it all go wrong? And who even is this man now?
Right. Is this an unironic comment?
Apparently.
Okay, you're a nose-honking, unicycle-riding clown. Most of that is a distortion of fact, and the rest is a complete invention of fact. Now, I disagree. I think he's getting bad advice on the exceptions for farm hands and shit like that. And we should be vocal about that, because I think that is a genuine error. However, that is not amnesty. All right. If he lost Elon, I mean, Elon lost himself. Elon, he attacks Massey, who is a clown, and I don't care for Massey and never did. Elon, I mean, Elon's the Green New Deal guy. It's like, the guy wants to tell you that his problem with Trump was that he wouldn't cut enough of the government, and raising the debt ceiling is the real problem. The guy who advocates the Green New Deal and still does to this day, this is why I laugh when he says he's going to create a third party. Who's it going to appeal to? Who? The elusive, I'm a libertarian, but I agree with the largest expansion of government power in U.S. history, the Green New Deal? He's gonna isolate that elusive voter bloc? You're an Elon jizz-guzzling clown, and you should be embarrassed in yourself if that was an unironic comment. Happy 4th of July.
Mr. President! Mr. President!
You need to put up railing around this place.
Yeah. Spider Eternal, happy 4th.
A gun battery that big should take 5 minutes to recharge.
Man,
Until then,
you have to hit the jump button like 3 times to actually engage it.
forget him and
Like,
keep your mind on the
see?
mission, Mr. President.
People are also buying less games because of AAA slop. They would rather replay a good old school game than deal with the new modern day nonsense.
There's that. There we go. Gee. All right. That won't work. Oh, there we are.
Well, don't forget the hostages.
What hostages?
The musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
I read that one.
Can I? There we go. All right. Again, contrary to all the lulberts who are like, you just don't like Elon now because he... No, watch my rants. I did 2 separate rants calling Elon a clown before he ever joined Trump's camp. I don't trust Elon. I never did. He is a globalist. He's a complete whore for Beijing because he gets so many EV credits and what have you from China. That's one of the reasons he's pro-Green New Deal. He jumped on Trump's camp after the assassination attempt because it had become socially acceptable to be on that side. Prior to that, why don't you look up who he donated to? Woo!
Luke. Scarlett Johansson whines about the male gaze as she ages like Steven Seagal. At least Seagal starred in more than one hit movie without a Marvel logo.
The Alcatraz cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President.
Jeez. What are these buildings made out of?
What is the deal with these buildings?
All right.
Bubba-doo.
The inconsistency in how the different buildings, how much damage they take is, what the hell?
For a patriotic game, Broforce is awesome.
Yeah, but that game was made by ironic hipsters. No one wants that.
U.S. military is being decimated platoon after platoon.
What I wouldn't give for a fly swatter for this buzzing insect.
Filipino white boy. Oh, I was hoping you guys would play this. I can't wait. Let's party!
See, there's railing here. Why can't there be railing everywhere else so I don't keep falling off? I have it at the top of the Empire State Building. Come on. Shoot him? No, I can't.
Oh no, the hostages.
Yeah, that's the most pressing thing. Not getting shot from 17 different angles. And the buildings that will not go down. Jeez! Why? I may never have encountered a more bullet-spongy thing in a video game ever.
Just don't...
How are you supposed to destroy this in a timely fashion? Look how little damage a rocket does. Look at that shit! All right. My goodness. They use a freaking special attack.
Now, don't fall off.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon.
Power in the Alcatraz cannon is suddenly climbing. There's no more time.
Oops. Go!
Mr. President.
I think we're picking a different mission. This is shit.
Enemy.
Time limit? Yeah, we're picking a different mission.
Welcome.
All right.
You have been upgrading, yeah? I mean, and researching stuff?
I did it for like 15 straight minutes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
All right.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital to fund a resistance. While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, they're no threat to your mobile armor. The verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the...
Bring fashion back to the streets. All right. Right. Just advance the shit out of bazookas so they actually do damage.
White Monkey, favorite Mad TV television show parody.
Oh gosh.
That's a tough one.
I loved the Sopranos one on PAX TV. PAX TV was like the almost Christian network back in the day. So the joke was put Sopranos in syndication on a Christian channel, and so every time they're about to curse or whatever, it just cuts away. So it's like 3 minutes long. All right. Fires high explosive rockets. Okay, yeah, that'll have to do.
The Copper Owl.
Investment. Let's do.
Like the Major always says.
Information is ammunition.
We should rename Israel to Southern Germanistan. Because America is the real land of milk and honey, brother. Made by God's people for God's people. Hulkamania is running wild and old King George. Black Metal Gamer. Mech America great again.
Yes! All right, here we go. Now we've got a little bit more. I guess I just didn't understand the way that upgrades work. All right, here we go.
Barry Ward, thank you for the 20.
Now, let's...
Had to deal with a liberal left-wing parasite of a nephew-in-law this week. Got into an argument about the X-Men. Apparently he doesn't get something being inspired by something. Doesn't automatically mean allegory for it.
Many such cases. That's been a big thing, whereas, oh, it's actually about the Holocaust. No, it's not.
Like, if X-Men wants to talk about the Holocaust, they have fucking Magneto.
No, and that origin was later. And sniper cannon. crap. Nah, it's like a two-hander, I guess. So we'll go bazookas instead. All right. Now, hopefully with this upgraded gear, it's a little bit better. Maybe I'll try that mission again. Let me save.
X-Men wasn't even inspired by the civil rights movement. Stan just said he could see the parallels after the fact.
Yeah, he said he saw the parallels after the fact. Stan Lee gave tons of interviews talking about what inspired him to do the X-Men, and it was, hey, I've made a lot of characters at this point, because this is in the 60s, and he'd already made a bunch of characters. It's kind of annoying coming up with a superhero origin every single time, so how about I come up with an idea that is like a blanket origin that covers everybody, right? And even then, if you read the early X-Men comics, the early X-Men did have origins, right? Like Beast was messing around with chemicals, and it turned him into Beast. Go read those comics. But later on, he just kind of went, oh, they were born mutants. And that became a whole thing that allowed for them to create a bunch of... It's admittedly kind of lazy. Right? And as he admitted himself...
Good luck.
Okay, let's try it one more time with better stuff. Hopefully it remembered my equipment.
You ever see that parody of X-Men with Xavier and Magneto fighting?
Forget him and
Holocaust beam, go!
Oh no!
No, Charles, not the Holocaust again.
Okay, that. Ow. Can you upgrade your melee attack, or is that just always the same thing?
I don't know. That seemed a lot faster.
That went a little faster.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Grant Ferris. I've never read the Bible before. I'm not sure which version to read through. Which should I go with?
That's really a question of like what's easiest for you in terms of language. There are definitely versions of the Bible that are not, you know, that are a little too messed with in terms of the translation. I'm not the biggest fan of like New Living, but some people it does okay by them. Probably the safest, like in terms of like the general consensus is King James, very poetic, but not the best translation in places because they got better primary documents later. It's still the Bible. There's nothing contradictory in it, but it is not as good a translation as what they came by later, which is how you get stuff like the ESV and the NIV. It's kind of commonly acknowledged ESV is sort of your generic Protestant Bible, as is the NIV. It's just the NIV is boring, right? NIV is like just kind of a dull translation. New Living is, I just don't care for that or any of the modern translations where it's like, and then Jesus said, "Cha, surf's up, bro." You know what I mean? Like, oh man, this really speaks to me as a youth in America in 1963. I hate those Bibles. I'm just not a fan. So I'm more of a King James guy personally, but I would say your default Bible should be something like the ESV or the NIV. Huh? Okay, yep, that's doing some more damage.
Oh, you almost walked over that. Big Daddy Bigfoot. Until a new enemy appeared, mysterious invaders known as the K's, subversive and communist. They struck like lightning, attacking every state at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my orange president.
Yeah, doing quite a bit more damage with the rockets now. Jeez. And I had to invest quite a bit to get these decent rockets, so... It would have been nice to know I had to do that or I couldn't beat the mission.
This is going a lot smoother.
Yeah. Because it doesn't take 20 years to get that the freaking building down.
Idle Drifter, the country's been taken over by communists. Mr. President, are you a bad enough dude to save America?
Let's hope so. The last two presidents that had a chance to get communists out of the government covered it up instead.
Now just don't fall.
Do I have my ultimate attack yet? Alright.
Mercenary X, can we get a good Trump AI voice mod for this? I hope so.
That would be great. There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Cannon has been recharged 50%. Don't forget, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, Mr. President. Some scientists were among the POWs we rescued. They were probably used to make the Alcatraz cannon. All the target areas have been destroyed. All that's left to do is put a stop to the Alcatraz cannon, Mr. President.
Where is it?
The army has been completely vaporized. Metal Wolf, your cruelty won't go unpunished.
Oh, where is it? How do I get there? I don't think this is it. This is where I started, isn't it? Is it the gate back there?
Maybe? Oh, what about the map?
I'm looking at the map.
Go back, backtrack. Yeah. Is it the... Yeah, people are saying gate. Yeah, this should be it.
Oh no! The final fortress has been demolished! So, the U.S. military has had something up its sleeve.
Weren't you in Killzone?
Fuck him up!
The energy tanks in the surrounding area are a key part to the Alcatraz cannon. Please destroy everything before the energy recharges.
Jeez. Got him. Running out of ammo, though. Got it.
Good shit. Then you just need to get the ones on the side.
There we go. Yo, go down. Thank you. Controls are a little muddy, at least on PC. You have to hit things like 3 or 4 times sometimes.
Deploy the Hellgast Auxiliary. Emperor Soft Turtle. Rand and Massey fail to see being principal.
Shifting to Kurt Cobain mode.
Wait a minute. Before Metal Wolf could seize the area, under military orders, the soldiers blew up the Alcatraz cannon. Simply amazing. The U.S. military gets the job done no matter what.
That confused journalist better double check his facts.
Today, once again,
You are fake
U.S.
news.
military forces were dealt a lethal blow by Metal Wolf. But thanks to these heroes in our military, Metal Wolf and his conspiracy have been held in check. Our hearts go out to the men and women who sacrificed their lives in battle, and to their families as well. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. Be the first to know as we continue pursuing Metal Wolf. Because yes,
Metal Wolf sounds like a Mega Man boss.
Mightier than the sword. This has been
The penis mightier.
DNN.
Talk about biased reporting. It's exhausting to listen to. But at least the West Coast is safe now. Excellent work, Mr. President.
Freaking rubble. I love it. It pans over the coast and it's nothing but rubble. Oh, it's great.
Brandon Massey failed to see being principled loops back into being actively damaging. See failed ACA repeal.
Okay. The destruction of the Alcatraz cannon brought peace to the West Coast and gave the resistance new momentum, but Richard Hawk's messaging continued to have a strong hold on the American people. Destroy Metal Wolf, we cried along like hysterical brainwashed children, and that ignorant chorus became the battle hymn of our oppressors. In time, we would be made painfully aware of just how blind we were.
By the way,
That's
Jody,
terror.
what happened with yesterday's email?
The Information Management Department succeeded in contacting the source of the email.
Really? Let me hear it.
Email? Really?
I am the one who formed the resistance to put a stop to Richard Hawk and his recklessness. Right now I'm aiming for a united uprising and seek volunteers. Metal Wolf, we eagerly await your rampage.
One rampage coming up.
Great. They haven't sold out hope yet.
Mr. President, I haven't been this happy since that supermarket going out of business sale. When I was searching for my favorite candy, I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack.
Nice.
And the expiration date was still good.
Been there. Been there.
I know the feeling, Jody. Brief me on the next battlefield.
Sure, Mr. President.
That literally happened to me once. I wanted to buy a box of Zero bars. Not an easy candy bar to find. There is a Phoenix level.
You're damn right there is. This I know.
Strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills. This is due to information that leaked out regarding some millionaires who are amassing capital while the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is the verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advance to this mission.
Okay.
Good luck and
Okay. Now, make sure to pay attention to my technological development here.
Justin MCC. 2020, old and fat people are croaking of a flu variation. Let's shut down everything. 1778, what? We have a smallpox epidemic? Cross the Delaware and in the Brits in their sleep now. God bless.
What? You
George
might lose
Washington.
your opportunity if you don't. I almost played Valley Forge by Iced Earth, but I decided 1776 was more appropriate. Ooh, railguns.
Unheeding Grenadier. Thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Shoot.
Wow, 9 months? This is awesome.
Right. Equip.
Dual bazookas. Norm Al, man. Happy America, J Chums. Here's hoping that we can celebrate July 4th with Alberta as the 51st state.
They still vote pretty crappy. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the problem. If you get Canada, you get Canadians voting, and nobody wants
Yeah,
that.
I'm not sure I'm down for that.
Rocket launcher!
Hey! 50, 95, okay. Now let's upgrade this. Do I have an assault rifle? I do. I could do dual assault rifles, that'd be kind of cool. And flamethrowers are two-handed, it looks like. Maybe we go bazooka M2.
That rocket launcher came from... Launcher. Came from Mr. Reese. Thank you for the 100.
Godspeed.
Hello, Razor TG and RazörForce.
Sir.
All I'm going to say is Happy Independence Day, everyone. God bless the United States of America.
Godspeed. American dream. All right. Let's do it. You know the fireworks are popping off when car alarms are going off because of them.
Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Done! Beverly Hills, so it's going to require a lot of liberation. Remember to loot the stores, Mr. President. I've heard that's how you liberate these towns from capitalism.
Is the heinous terrorist Metalwolf as seen from the air.
Also how you end racism.
Of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money. Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground. Get him and keep your mind on.
Embed that journalist in the ground.
Bombs have been laid out all around. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations.
All right. Let's see how much better this is.
That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
Just a floating money bag. Why not?
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well
No!
enough for all the bombs in town
That
to
just
show
doesn't
up.
seem to work anymore.
Oh Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated. Metalwolf has annihilated the troops and plans to capture...
Mr. President, that's a bomb.
A bomb!
If approached carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance.
First, let's save these patriots.
Were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Let's see, huh?
Done.
Caius Nelson.
Where's that bomb?
Hey, yo, friends. What the heck is a kilometer? Some of the bombs should show up on your map now.
It's like a mile, only gay.
Pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna kneel on this Blackhawk's neck.
It will detonate. Don't be so lax.
D.A. Lamont, evening gents, God bless the USA, hail freedom, and etc. A lot of people screeched about the short and HPA getting stripped off the bill, but gun groups just got handed a big win. A $0 registry isn't a tax and therefore illegal.
Yep.
You've killed me.
Good.
Jonathan English, a channel called RazörFist, showed up in my feed. Did you bully this loser at grade school?
I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for signal boosting it, Taryn.
I think it was meant as a joke. The Copper Owl. The Virgin Metal Gear versus the Chad Metal Wolf. Also, I have failed the Japanese because my Yu-Gi-Oh cards didn't come in the mail. No Bandit Keith deck.
There we go.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. It looks to me like all you've been doing is googling at those lovely homes.
Right. Can I get up there? What the hell? Or do I just have to shoot it from over here, I guess? Alright, whatever. That'll do. How do I get up here? Oh, I see.
Jigs Dino God, kilometer. More like exactly 1,000 M16s. For real.
Whoa. Euro trash miles, I call them.
MC Corleone, Razor's favorite Alice Cooper concert video.
Alice Cooper concert what?
Video.
Oh, Nightmare Returns for sure.
Oh, put a sock in it.
Got it. There we go. All right.
Emperor Creatine, happy 4th of July. Today I learned that my dad is only 3 days older than Whataburger. Guess we know where... What
Does he sell microwave food too?
Guess I know what we're doing for this his 75th birthday next month.
Yeah.
With a $3.2 billion man, maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs, and liberate the town.
Yeah. Right.
Kylar Metal fan, if you ever ran for president, you'd have my vote immediately. Shlomo Bagelstein, presidents need to spend president points to get legislation passed.
Yes! That explains why Obama got nothing done at the end of his presidency. At least not outside the back of a New York taxi cab.
Cyber Slayer.
Alright.
I want a Blade anthology where he kills all the famous vampires in film and other media.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow Americans, support our troops with all your hearts.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Starting with the Count from Sesame Street. Duke, that needs to be a notification. Believe in your own justice.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
It's my truth. Woo!
Norm Al Man, can you do an impression of Trump arguing for the right to own mechs? We need to build big, beautiful mechs in so vast numbers.
You know, the libs don't want you to know this, but you can just build mechs. You can just build them and pile them around. Big, beautiful mechs. Tremendous mechs. What? Gosh, I wonder if they have enough helicopters. Like fighting Pinochet here.
Jimmy Cougar, Metal Wolf came out during the Bush years in 2004.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So yeah, you're playing as George Bush.
Pretty much. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was a thing that happened.
Doc Flamingo. I'm calling out from work on Monday. I'm gonna tell them I have to save America.
Do it!
Norm Alman, why is the left mentally unable to meme? Because they need to explain it to you.
No, it's because the philosophy of the right is couched in at least some kind of marginal recognition of reality, like human nature and the way sort of societies and families function, right? Whereas the left is, today, being so Marxist as it is a direct contravention of human nature and a direct contravention of the way society naturally organizes itself. And so, in order to get to that place, you have to engage in just reams of sophistry. So, in order to have a leftist meme, you first have to have it predicated in just mountains of sophistic socialist nonsense. And so, they have to front load all of their memes. And once you begin to be able to recognize this, you see that the problem with leftist memes is not that there's too many words, it's that they're too front loaded. They have to first establish, hey, here's why this is ridiculous. Because to a normal human being, this wouldn't appear ridiculous at all. That's really it. When it comes right down to it. I don't know, Taryn, what would you say?
I've always felt like it's this... I'm not sure if you want to call it narcissism.
Well, that too.
But this belief that this is funny for this reason, and I have to explain it to you so you get my message and why I think it's funny.
Which always makes a joke funnier.
Yeah.
Explaining it. I mean, just ask any stand-up comedian, right?
I'm not
if
just...
If they find themselves halfway through a stand-up set having to explain their jokes, that means the stand-up set is going really well.
You see...
Whoa!
I'm not just telling a lazy joke. I need you to understand that this is very intelligent and it means something.
Norm did a whole episode of his podcast about that. Important comedy.
Yeah.
And at the end of it, he lit himself on fire. This is important comedy. There we go. All right.
Jim. Hello, RazörForce. Happy Independence Day. Sincerely a non-American. P.S. Zeo Mythos win.
That would be kind of cool. Light arms ammo.
Filipino white boy. Do you think Japan will come to its senses and sign the deal? I'm surprised they've held out as long as they have.
We'll see. Their government has been in the wrong hands for a little while here. There are some real issues and divides in Japanese politics, and you can see that from, well, what happened to one of their previous presidents relatively recently.
Also, how pissed do you think China is over the Vietnam deal?
Over the what?
The Vietnam deal.
Oh, gosh. Well, I told you guys a while ago, Xi Jinping wasted a lot of time in China and Singapore and hitting up a bunch of countries in that region. Thailand, I think, too. And accomplished basically nothing. His plan was... He did that at the time that he did for a reason. The tariffs were rolling out. And make no mistake, Xi Jinping funded a lot of the anti-tariff propaganda in America. A lot of it. A lot. And because the plan was, if you boosted the negativity at home and abroad toward the tariff, then he could drive a wedge between the U.S. and its trading partners. Both in Southeast Asia, which was the real big plan, and ultimately in Europe. He immediately engaged with Germany. He immediately engaged with France. He immediately engaged with Thailand and Singapore and Vietnam. And he tried to get a whole bunch of... I told you guys about this, actually, in one of my rants. And it totally blew up in his face. It did not work. He wasn't able to secure a deal at all with any of those countries.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
The Figure 13.
Well, I hear from Aerosmith that music is a weapon.
Keith David's getting a star on the Walk of Fame.
Long overdue.
Long overdue. So is Franco Nero.
Yes! Django!
Django.
Yeah.
James Percy. Rick and Morty explaining why Merrick Minecrafting every Capellan would be the greatest thing ever. Morty, go ahead and shoot them.
Yeah.
It's okay, Morty. They're robots. What? Oh my god, I thought you said that they were robots. They're commies, Morty. I don't respect them.
You know Rick would never say that just because of who he's written by.
Yeah.
Oh, dear! Ah! I think it blew up. Okay, so there's a big tank I need to destroy, it looks like. Oh, perfect timing!
That was excellent timing. What the hell?
Oh, no. Can I do this at range? Have to. Do I have... Yes. Good. Careful. Okay, guys, run! Run!
When they disappear, then you can blow
Run!
it up.
Thank you. Whew.
I was wondering if there's going to be a tricky one like that.
Oh, my.
Bubba Doom. Question, why does Ironheart enjoy grape Kool-Aid and fried chicken? Because it's delicious, you racist bastard.
I mean, it is.
It is.
It is.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for the 20.
You know, it's not really fair that black people get fried chicken and watermelon. You know what I mean? We all love fried chicken and watermelon. What the hell?
Yeah.
And grape soda. It's freaking delicious.
I love grape soda.
I love grape soda too. You can't have that.
We should take it back.
Yes. Take back fried chicken, grape soda, and the NBA.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that your culture? Oh, we'll just be taking that back.
We'll be appropriating that. Thank you very much. And running out on your family. Okay, maybe we're going a little far.
No, it's okay. We still do that.
Well, Elon does anyway.
Mr. Phaedrus. Thank you for the 20. Not sure if you already know, but Vinegar Syndrome released the Norm and Bob Saget original footage for Dirty Work, bringing it back to its R rating. Oh, really?
Interesting. All right.
Going back to reading the older ones. Mercenary X, I sent a picture of my sister's dog with me this morning. Have a look in the wholesome on the Discord. Okay, cool.
All right.
We love pictures of doggos.
All right.
Commander CCC. Favorite popsicle? Mine's the firework.
Favorite popsicle? Man, I used to dig the Ninja Turtles one.
Is the firework the multicolored one?
Or this is more of an ice cream bar, I guess.
Has control of the entire town.
No, you know what it is? Freaking bullets.
Reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for
I'm not
DNN.
using a sword. Yet.
I'm sure
Tell me
those
I get a
wealthy
sword.
bad cats will repair the damage, making their homes even more beautiful than before. Nice work, Mr. President.
Beverly Hills looks nothing like this.
Well, I mean, they don't know that. Don't you remember original Silent Hill? Or even Silent Hill 2?
Right. KO points! S! I got an S ranking in something.
They thought the next town over was like 500 miles away.
Right.
I love shit like that.
Well, because, dude, everything's so compressed in Japan, you have no idea.
Yeah.
And for that matter, in Europe. Like, that's the big thing that hits people from Europe and Asia once they come. Not so much in China, because China's very spread out, but they come to America, the big thing is, like, it takes how many hours to get from one town to another? In liberating Beverly Hills, the president gained the financial support of some of America's wealthiest citizens who poured money into his campaign. Anti-Hawk sentiment had a new hero, and that hero's name was Michael Wilson. Later, isn't Michael G. Wilson the name of the Bond guy? Later, Hollywood would bring this thrilling story to life in the blockbuster action biopic Metal Wolf, which topped box office charts for 42 weeks and won multiple Oscars. You know what? I never even thought about that.
What?
How wild is the Trump movie going to be in the future?
Jesus.
Right?
I hope I live to see it.
Naturally, the film's theme song and #1 single was penned by international superstar Manny Gold, one of Beverly Hills' own.
Any word from the resistance?
Yes, I'll play it for you now.
Metal Wolf, we applaud and appreciate your efforts. Our membership has started to rise one brave soul at a time. I'm putting all my efforts into our activities, hoping that the day we revolt will come soon.
I'd like to see that day too.
Yeah,
I'm pretty much doing everything.
I feel like a mother hen here.
Okay, Mr.
A really
President,
murderous
let's
mother
get
hen
to the next
in a giant mech suit. All right, we're headed to Arizona, folks. I will be right back. You'll read a few here.
Absolutely. How are you doing, folks? Now you're stuck with me. Sir Ubisoft, just throwing it out there, 3 ways to make a lefty in New York or California or right-leaning. Make them watch Death Wish 1, 2, and 3. Wouldn't Bronson anyone? What? Kylo Metal fan, I finished Ghost of the Badlands last week. What a read that was. He heard that. He was in the bathroom. Filipino white boy, I used to subscribe to Unauthorized, but they changed their payment method. Now they want me to sign up for some sort of e-checks, which are directly linked to my bank account. It seems sketchy. I'll ask him that when he comes back. That seems important. I read those, read that. Duke says, yes, I got sniped by YouTube, but can put in a super chat thinking it was a report. Also, the pirate medal, 'twas a jest. 'Twas a jest. that. Read that one. Read that one. Oh, sorry. Read that. Support. Read that one. Oh, here we go. Sir Yubi-san, after watching Escape from LA, and I'm saying this loving the hyped action elements of the trailer, I fail to understand why you like it better than the prequel. Love the trench coat, guns, and Harley riding. I cast knife. Believe your own justice, whispers the hacksaw in the corner of my workshop, like Defoe's Green Goblin mask. As I clean my double-barreled shotgun. Yes. In Minecraft, you mean, right? Jelly Houstonix. I will ask him that when he comes back.
Wasn't it?
Well, you don't put those two things together.
I'm just getting frustrated.
Let's see. Jackson Ogadzi didn't know most of Asia loved the USA. Nam, 80% approval. The Philippines has a holiday for us. Japan loves us, etc. Better friends than the EU. It's very true. Many such cases.
Right. And you're wrong about Escape from LA. It's great. Grand Canyon or let's save Phoenix for last.
Operating out of a massive helicopter base constructed in the Grand Canyon,
A massive
enemy
helicopter
Army
base in the
units
Grand Canyon.
continue to oppress the American West. The target area terrain is sure to be confusingly fierce.
Do I get to
because
waste
the enemy
John
army
McCain?
has taken over guerrilla bases from the Arizona insurrection days. Please watch your steps so you don't fall into the 1-mile-deep ravine. Use artillery with long-range firing effectively and destroy all the target areas. This mission goes by the call name
Yes!
Operation Arizona, blood and gunpowder smoke.
This is what we should rename the state to.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Godspeed, she
And
said it.
anyone who votes against it gets deported. All right.
I'm going to ask you this one, and then I'm going to ask you something personally. Filipino White Boy, I used to be subscribed on Unauthorized, but they changed their payment method.
Huh?
Now they want me to sign up for some sort of e-checks, which are directly linked to my bank account. It seems sketchy. While you address that, would you hate me if I made a coffee?
Go for it. I'll give you just a second. I'm gonna make. Oh.
I hope it's someplace good. This is interesting. I like this. He will get to your question here in just a second. He's making me coffee.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared. What can I ask or... Yeah, what can I read while, Mercenary X, the Trump movie, will be a Bond movie with space aliens helping him and the military take on the Alex Jones Jews that are the lizard elves shapeshifters. I'd watch that. You know, by the time they make the Trump movie, it'll all be AI. You could actually do it. Barista Fist.
Turning green.
Oh my god. It's time to put you down.
Yes.
Okay.
What brand of coffee? It's mocha.
I have to guess. All right. I'm gonna let this cool down just a wee bit.
Yep.
So
Taryn is gonna have to guess where this coffee is from. Sorry about that momentary detour. Missile launchers.
Regarding his question about e-checks and his bank account.
Yeah, they changed their payment system. It's above board. It's actually more above board than what they had before, because what happened is Unauthorized suffered a deplatforming attempt. But they're still kind of mid-launch. I actually haven't talked to the guy who runs it in, I don't know, a couple of weeks. So maybe I'll check in with him if you'd like me to and ask him what's going on with it, because he hasn't told me to, like, rush to get everybody to sign up, you know, or whatever, because everything's, you know, ready to go yet. So I wouldn't want to, like, tell you guys to go do it if they're going to have to do another redesign. I don't think they are, though. All right. Bazooka. I assume the missile launchers are even multi-missile launchers? Excuse me? Pardon? Let's upgrade our
This ain't over.
handguns.
Hand cannon. Bronson candy. Wildy.
Okay, don't have quite enough for any of the good stuff, so let's manufacture some stuff instead.
The movie will show the making of a dream of Chrome.
Oh my gosh, it's a Desert Eagle. It's a Deagle. Missile launcher. Can I afford the missile launcher?
Lord Nifty. Is Elon looking for spite against Trump? Or Soros-like political leverage with his attempt at a third party?
He's upset that Trump wouldn't do what he wanted. That's it.
It doesn't
And
seem
then it's
to be
really
the
obvious.
case.
You didn't need me to tell you that. It's clear from his behavior that that's what's going on, which is childish. Doesn't even cover that. Don't have quite enough cash for that. I do have enough for some, though. M2, I've already got that. And I don't have enough rare metal.
Ooh.
What's up?
Interesting.
Yep. Good, right?
I almost want to say, like, cinnamon with mocha, but I don't think it's cinnamon.
No. It's just mocha.
That's interesting. Okay.
What is it?
I don't want to think it's Dunkin'.
No.
I don't want to say Headbangers either. It's something else. Something I've never had before.
You may have had it.
I may have?
May have. I don't know. All right. And already got the handgun.
Let me try that again.
Missile. Should I do missile launcher or multi-missile launcher? I'm going to try the multi-missile.
That is really good.
It's really good.
This isn't something like an oddball like McDonald's coffee, is it?
It is McDonald's.
I knew it! I knew. How did I guess that?
Well, you've had it before, haven't you?
I have? I don't
Haven't
think
you?
so, no.
That's McDonald's coffee, bro.
Damn, that's good.
They have good coffee, actually. People kind of sleep on it, but it's actually pretty good.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is no joke. Okay, 2 handguns. We'll go revolver deagle. Sorry that took so long, guys. Let me save.
Big Trev. Alright, lads. What kind of mech is the better of the two? one that has its weaponry are a physical part of its body, or the mech that has hands and carries big-ass firearms.
I like the ones that have it as a part of the chassis, personally. I think when they have hands, it's like, I don't know. There's not a lot of reason for you to have hands on a mech. Because it's like, if you needed to manipulate stuff, you could just have little pincers or something even more accurate, like, than hands for that.
It's true.
You could have a Jaws of Life on it for the same money, probably, or less.
If I had to choose, I would like Big O. I mean, all of Big O's weapons are built in.
Operating out. Good luck.
Okay. Now let's go. It remembered my setup. Hello!
Military base in the Grand Canyon. Doesn't this remind
Oh my gosh, that's Montezuma's castle, which, by the way, is not in the Grand Canyon.
I don't remember anything.
This
except the smell of blood and gun smoke.
Montezuma's castle, by the way, features in the next volume of Ghost of the Badlands. And thank you to the person who sent the chat.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Mr. President, the view certainly is grand, but stop with the don't look down jokes, please.
Woo! Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I'm going full shadow here. Not the greatest range, not the greatest damage either. It's, ooh. What about that? Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. It's a. You what, mate?
Sir Ubisoft, didn't mean to say Escape from LA sucked. I asked, what made it better than the last? Both are great, but why? What do you and Carpenter see that's better than the first?
Because Escape from New York was supposed to be more like that. Escape from LA actually attained it. People take Escape from New York seriously if they're not supposed to.
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place
No,
seen to the
thank
naked
you.
eye.
Sometimes you hit the button and it just doesn't fire. Oh my goodness. Bam! Yeah. How on earth? No! How do you... I assume you're supposed to jump across there. I do not have the hang of the dash.
I thought I saw you do it before. Just using the dash to fly around.
Doesn't this remind... Mr. President, the view certainly is grand.
Navon.
Don't look down jokes,
Or
please.
Navonod? I think that's your name. Truck movie should be made in the style of Japanese tokusatsu.
Oh my gosh.
Kamen Rider. Rubber costumes, lots of pyrotechnics, silly attack names, and film it all in a quarry on a 2-figure budget. Godspeed.
Super terrific explosion attack!
If the target area is using a guerrilla base to build their installation, it wouldn't be out of the question for it to be located in a place unseen to the naked eye.
Oh! There we go. Counterpoint, the Trump film should be in the style of a canon action film. Oh, you could... I see. It is totally supposed to be Montezuma's castle, which is not at the Grand Canyon at all.
There you go.
Mr. President, there are 3 target areas remaining. Watch your feet, too.
Where is Montezuma's castle?
Just, west of Flagstaff, I believe. Or kind of on the way to Flagstaff. It is up in Navajo country.
Man, you should not have made this for me. I am inhaling this.
What?
This coffee.
It's so good. Oh, man.
Zant.
Can you just dash? See, here's the thing. Can you dash off the edge and not die? I'm gonna try. Excellent. Okay.
Zant blasting Razör's king shit while telling all of my black pilling associates to fuck themselves is the kind of empowering feeling I've needed in life.
Godspeed. You know another game we could have played for 4th of July?
What's that?
Ace Combat. Fires of Liberation. Oh, crap.
I thought all
Yo, fire! Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, I was out of... I was out of ammo. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, ammo.
No. Oh, there we go.
I was under the impression all of the countries in Ace Combat were made up.
Yeah, but they're based on real ones. They're thinly veiled analogs for real countries. Like,
oh
God,
my God.
God bless America. Like,
this has to be my favorite bullshit question of the night.
What's up?
HT Arcade. Will Trump's schism with Massey cause a civil war?
I don't know. Did Thomas Massey voting with the Democrats on their bloated budget, did that cause a schism? Mostly everyone just kind of threw up their hands and said, oh, Massey.
Big K movies and games.
Again, Trump, when he does something I don't agree with, he'll be criticized. I do not agree with the exemptions on immigration. He's wrong on the side. He says, oh, when deportations took place previously, there were the farming industry was really hit, and there were all kinds of problems, and even to some people on the right, I've heard them kind of excuse that. Oh, he's right. Yeah, you know, we'd like to deport all these people, but gosh, what are you going to do? Americans won't do the work. That is not true.
Absolutely not.
In the 50s, 60s, 70s, when there were deportations, mass deportations, even during Operation Wetback, the price of produce went down. He is wrong. More accurately, he's getting bad advice. The person who's giving him the advice is dead wrong. Whoever that advisor is, and I forget who the advisor's name is. There is a name for it. They're publicly known. But they're dead wrong. It would be fantastic for the farming industry and, more importantly, for consumer. So I oppose that categorically.
Big K movies and games. I love Legacy of Kain. Are you a Kain or a Raziel guy?
Raziel.
Yeah.
The enemy is increasing interfacing with support groups from connecting areas. Please be careful.
El DeGusto, I know Big O has fingers and hands, but he uses them for practical things. He doesn't pick up a giant machine gun. Generalissimo Liberty, working on my book tonight. And I wanted to thank you with more cash for motivating me to finally write a book based on a World War I created in 1994.
A fresh supply of troops is coming.
Nice. A World War I that started in 1994, is that the idea? Sir Richard.
Sir Richard? What? Has he been knighted?
Oh, sorry, I
Jokers
misread
like
that.
This is so tiring. I'll have to ask you to leave this stage before you get hurt.
Do I have ammo again? No, not really.
I misread that. Finally write a book based on a world I created in 1994.
In 1994, okay. Very cool. That's about the time I started creating the world of Night Vale. I was 10. Or thereabouts. Maybe just after that.
There's more where that came from. I'll lay my life down for Sir Richard.
Broom!
Take that.
Yeah!
Like chewing gum stuck on your shoe.
Uh-oh. Where's my bazooka? There we go.
Is your special ready?
I don't need it.
I stand corrected.
I'm sorry.
Uncle Andros!
Hurry up and move ahead.
That was the mini boss? Are you kidding me?
Viper. What's your take on the issues the Army is having with the NGSW rifle?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Yeah.
What's going on with it?
I got no idea. Generally,
Go with the Deagle.
UNT Boogie show up eating pizza. RazörFist.
Godspeed. I wish I had beef.
God, pizza sounds good, doesn't it?
It always sounds good.
Did you guys ever watch The West Wing? Asks Mr.
Oh gosh. Dude, yeah. And actually, somebody asked about good Mad TV parodies. That's a good one. A really good one. They destroyed The West Wing.
Bubba Doom. There's a canon film called America 3000 that legitimately is a Trump film. There is an army base named Trump. It was made in the early 80s.
Nice.
Mercenary X, fireworks are starting now. Happy birthday, America. Zero. Exemptions on deportations are wedges to try to force him to stop later.
Yep, it's a tiny compromise that will turn into a big one. And he's more importantly, it's couched on a false premise. It is not true that the farming industry wouldn't be able to handle it. In fact, it would be good for them and it would be good for consumers. It would necessitate a bunch of changes that have needed to happen for decades. Mexico wouldn't be happy about it because they wouldn't get all those remittances.
We need to make ourselves heard until he stops listening to bad actors.
Bingo. You want to criticize him for something legitimate. Big Beautiful Bill compromise and all, was not particularly bad. And the other thing that always bothers me is, well, he raised the debt ceiling and blah, blah, and it's like, he didn't cut enough. And this is the thing that makes Elon Musk so incredulous. He opposes this on the basis that it doesn't cut enough. And it's like, that wasn't the purpose of the bill. The purpose of the bill was to fund the programs that Trump promised to pass when he was president. This is what we were talking about from day one of his presidency. He passed all these executive orders, and those are nice and all, but we needed to make some of this stuff permanent. He actually managed to make some of that permanent. Now, if you actually want to cut spending, then you should do that in a separate bill. But of course, the reason that Thomas Massie and Rand Paul and Elon Musk are spurting about it is they don't have the political acumen, cachet, intelligence, ability. They haven't created any kind of a group within the Senate. They really do not have the influence in order to create and spearhead a bill of their own that actually is intended to reduce government spending. So they tried to hijack a bill that had nothing to do with it. That's what honestly happened. And an awful lot of pundits aren't honestly dealing with you and telling you that that's what happened. The big, beautiful bill was never intended to reduce spending. Make a separate bill. But of course, we know you won't, Thomas Massie, because no one cares about you. Because you're not charismatic and you can't spearhead a movement. And that's what you're really angry about. And that's why you grandstand at every available opportunity and mug the camera instead of actually doing something. Truth hurts. Wear a damn cup.
I cast knife. Mickey D's coffee was made to compete with Dunkin' and Starbucks. So it's not just what they swept up off the factory floor into a can. It's legit good.
It's actually good.
Sagbutt just watched the best 4th ever at West Point with my family.
Hey!
Best ever. Watching with America's future Army officers. Quite an honor to have the privilege to experience it. Awesome. Jake Downey, given the state of LA and New York City, why shouldn't we
You know where I usually watch July 7th, the fireworks and everything? The
What?
July 4th fireworks? Is friggin' Phoenix College.
Oh, really?
You can see all the downtown fireworks, all the fireworks from the east, all the fireworks from the... You can see them all from Phoenix College.
One time I got invited to watch the 4th of July from a skyscraper.
Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Beautiful. Like, the explosions were happening right outside the window.
Yeah.
It was amazing. Jake Downey, given the state of New York City and LA...
Take a gander at the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
Look at all that water that California is trying to steal.
Why shouldn't we take Escape from New York more seriously? Were those taking it seriously visionaries or lucky?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, because of so much turning out to be similar to real life? Again, this is another thing that I think Escape from LA has over Escape from New York. Escape from LA wound up being way more prophetic than Escape from New York did. And that is just a fact. The freaking people running around with the plastic surgery faces and LA essentially being abandoned by authorities and filled with nuts and freaking the illegal alien gang and the dude. Freaking Escape from LA is a prophecy. It's run by a communist like Che Guevara guy. Like, jeez.
Yeah.
That movie is freaking prophecy. I don't know how anyone can pretend that movie didn't predict the future way more accurately than Escape from New York did. John Carpenter liked Escape from LA and defends it, and he is right. He is absolutely right to do so.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
And we forget how much farmers get in government money.
Yes.
Yes, food is important, but they need to get off the teat, too.
I wonder if the multi-missile launcher would be a little more effective. Let's see. like a better platform from which to do this. Ah! I can get up here, I think. Crap! Don't knock me off the edge! What the? This is a really awkward position from which to fight them. They have the high ground. Yeah, those aren't doing anything. Okay.
I think you need to get up on that bridge.
Okay, there we go. Ah, didn't mean to do that.
Nate, can you tell me more about why you're so cool and how you got that way?
Definitely not.
Maybe he's born with it. Of course, then again, maybe it's Maybelline. Happy 4th. What do you think of my name? Nate Kiss? I mean, it's okay. It's a good name. HT Arcade, what's the story about Luther and the nuns?
Yeah, it's hilarious because it's this lie that persists and persists and persists, and yet it's in contravention of other lies that Rome will tell and told at the time. This idea is that Martin Luther is supposed to have trafficked nuns, essentially, so that he could bang them. Which is just... If you know the other lies that Rome tells about Luther, directly contradicts it. Their story for years has been Luther was too conscientious. In fact, if he lived today, he would be diagnosed OCD. You've heard this from other Roman thinkers and theologians. That he was so obsessed with his salvation and whether or not he had confessed all of his sins to his priest, and this is a true story, his priest finally got sick of hearing his confessions and sent him to Rome. Like, go to Rome to find salvation. That's the only way you're going to feel way better about yourself. You'll finally have an experience, a real experience with God, and you will not have to worry about being saved and your salvation. And he goes to Rome, and instead... You know, he does the thing where you go up the steps and say the prayers, and he's kind of dissatisfied by that. And then he goes to the Vatican, and he sees that the Vatican has multiple brothels that exclusively service the priests and the monks. And he's so repulsed by this fact that he goes back to Germany, and he decides, like, that this is, like, what forms the basis of a lot of the arguments in the 95 Theses, which, again, were not intended to start a church, right? That kind of happens by accident. So, simultaneously, Rome holds the position that Martin Luther was so conscientious he must have had OCD, and, oh, hey, by the way, he was trafficking nuns so he could screw them. Those two ideas jive together? Does that make sense? Now, in actuality, what was happening was a lot of convents were either going to or in the process of closing because of the political conflicts that were happening with the German princes and with the Holy Roman Empire, and so nuns were coming out of the convents. He wound up marrying the very last nun that could possibly be married off.
Sake, man, you're amateur.
Exactly. And he wound up marrying the very last nun that couldn't be married off. Catherine, I think her name was. And he had to be persuaded to do so because basically they couldn't get rid of her. And if you read his early stuff on marriage, that becomes really clear too. His stuff early on when he wasn't married kind of takes the position that the only reason you get married is so you don't commit sexual sin, right? After he gets married and his wife proves to be incredible, he has a totally different outlook, and you can see the difference between the catechisms. Whoa! Almost fell to my death there.
Man, this thing's tough.
No kidding. Oh my gosh. And it shoots your missiles down too, which is annoying.
The enemy will wash up somewhere in the California Bay. No, actually, they'll get stuck in the Hoover Dam.
All
Mr.
right.
President, there's only one target area remaining. A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
Lyrical Lorger, I'm Lutheran, and hearing RazörFist recite Lutheran Reformation history whilst piloting
No! What the H? This is quite the glitch.
Oh, it didn't have time to load in.
Okay.
Count your lucky stars.
I guess. Okay.
Reciting Lutheran Reformation history whilst piloting a big mech is so goated.
Godspeed. Oh. Light EW.
That. Oh, here we go. Jelly, do you have any opinion on the Stop Killing Games initiative?
Not really. I think the idea is it's like stop having games as service, right? That's pretty much the hypothesis.
It's sort of, yeah. And if it goes like, if they sunset it, and then the game's just not playable.
Right.
And the thing
I don't
bought,
disagree with that. I would beware about... They're mostly just doing like petition stuff, right? They're not like collecting money or anything.
No, it's just petition stuff.
Seems fine to me. Because it's a long-standing problem. Like, no one can deny that. And AAA gaming is really killing itself. Like, this is a long-standing issue. Okay, so where on earth was I supposed to go then?
Asking T-Boogie too. I mean, I understand it. If you pay money for something, for a game, and they sunset it, and you just can't play it anymore.
Right? Shoot, mech game, bro. Chrome Hounds.
Chrome Hounds.
Remember that?
Yeah. That's sinful. You shouldn't be able to do that. Now, if it's a free-to-play, like Fortnite, look, I'm sorry you spent hundreds of dollars on skins for Fortnite.
Eventually, those kind of games are going to shut down, and I do feel like that's kind of baked into the cake a little bit.
But the game is free-to-play. You kind of went in expecting that. Like, it sucks. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Now...
Drop down there, maybe?
Now, counter to that, I paid money for fucking Hunt Showdown.
Right.
That shit better never go away.
Or if they make a Hunt Showdown 2 eventually, they better keep some of the characters and equipment and skins and bring them over.
Yeah, give
Just
me
do a
access.
new rendition of them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Easy fix. Well, not easy, but it's a fix at any rate. Where am I supposed to go?
I understand it's a very, like... It's very up in the air. It's basically concept at this point. There's a lot of discussion that needs to happen. But, just get the conversation started is a good thing. Check map for yellow dots. Mercenary X, replace VP with McCain. It would be perfect.
Right. Okay, there's soldiers over here. Although they're facing in the wrong direction. I don't see any yellow dots. This is an area I was at already. I wish you could zoom all the way. There's some yellow dots down there. No, 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 no! Gosh, I hit that button and it finally dashes as I'm falling to my death. I hit that button 5 times before I went over the edge. There's something weird and like sticky about these controls. It's like sometimes it takes like 4 attempts to get you to fire your gun or dash or jump.
Doesn't this remind you of the Arizona insurrection days?
The Major Spike 9000. Imagine if games started having expiration dates.
I mean, they kind of already do. Certain guns, or certain games absolutely do. And to make matters worse, you have like Ubisoft outright championing the idea of you're just renting your games.
Jigs Dino God. Microsoft. Hey government, we fired 1,500 Americans. We need 3,500
God, I heard they
H-1Bs.
fired way more than that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it like 7,000 or something? It was not a small number.
We need 3,500 H-1Bs to swap the woke regime with.
Yup.
Do not redeems. Trump. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Believe me. Primark. Top 5 favorite and least favorite MLB teams.
Top 5 favorite. And this does not mean they're the best team. But my first baseball team that I ever rooted for, because my family's originally from Pennsylvania, was the Pirates. They're always numero uno. My first baseball cards were Pirates. Whatever. First baseball cap was the Pirates. So, Pirates. I mean, I like the Diamondbacks. Okay. White Sox. Suck it, Cubbies. Mariners and I've always liked the Braves. Least favorite? I mean, all the Dodgers, Red Sox, Yankees. Although the Yankees aren't so unctuous anymore. Cincinnati Reds, hate them like poison. Cardinals would probably be at the very top. God, I hate the Cardinals.
Watch your feet too.
No, no, no! Wrong button! Alright, there we go.
Random nobody. I heard Pastor Manning is running for mayor of New York.
Yes!
Is that true? Does he stand a chance?
He's a write-in candidate, so probably not. But if I were in New York, I'd vote for him twice. There we go.
Norm Al Mann. Thank you for that 50 Canadian. Did you know that Presbyterians played such a big role in the American Revolution that some Brits called it the Presbyterian Revolt? And the only minister to sign the Declaration of Independence, John Witherspoon, was a Presby.
Yeah, we started out kind of Presbyterian. Well, we started out Puritan, really. And then kind of transitioned into Presbyterianism. Eventually, by the late 19th century, early 20th century, we really transitioned into...
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
into Methodism. Methodism became the dominant strain of Christianity in the 20th century. And then by the end of the decade, or by the end of the century, it was probably congregational, non-denominational sort of Christianity that's really what dominates today. You may note something curious about a lot of the America First accounts. None of those happen to be Catholic. All right, there we go. Okay, there's some objectives over there. Maybe I can just drop down and deal with that? I'll just drop down.
Roy Arbor. Hey guys, I hope you're well and having fun. I'm currently looking for a woman to grow old with, but dating apps don't exactly yield results and are incredibly demoralizing. What would you guys suggest?
Yeah, dating apps are not the way to go, especially not in this society.
It's gonna sound corny,
mostly because of the kind of person that
uses them.
Yeah. Plus, women get to be the belle of the ball on the dating app, so it's like 0.2% of the population. I've heard people like cite these statistics. That like 0.2% of the male population get like 90% of the interaction on these apps, apparently.
It's gonna sound corny, but
and those guys are usually players.
I would suggest church.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad side effect of finding a worshiping community. They'll usually have a young adult ministry of some kind, or... Alright. Where does this ramp lead? I think I missed that the first time. I think that's what I needed.
Emperor Creatine. Okay, hear me out. Metal Wolf Chaos Remake. Except the president is voiced by Alex Jones. And the secretary lady is replaced with Sam High.
Speaking of Alex Jones, man. Did you see Dinesh D'Souza just, like, walk all over Nick Fuentes on Alex Jones? How in the world? Dinesh D'Souza?
Jegs Dino God found my wife on Tinder. Was lucky. Don't recommend.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are cases where you can find, like, I'm sure there's a few women on there who are legitimately looking, hey, time for me to look for a husband. I'm not looking to play around. Which is why it's such a shame that the majority are, which just kind of devalues the whole idea.
It's a tiny target area, huh? Almost like a bird's nest. Too bad you don't have any bird seed. I guess you'll have to give them some delicious firepower instead.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to perform to entertain the troops.
Oh, yeah!
Big K Movies and Games. Mount Rushmore of TMNT games, 2D or 3D.
Mount Rushmore, so it's got to be 4. Turtles in Time, Tournament Fighters, OG arcade game,
yep,
Manhattan Project.
That's my list. Okay, there we go.
And Out of the Shadows is not bad either. We reviewed that.
Yeah.
That is an underrated game, and it's a shame it's not available anywhere anymore because people shit on it so hard.
A little longer and this ravine will be back in its original state.
HT Arcade Fuentes was using Democratic talking points, FYI.
It's true. I mean, when you embrace identity politics, which is what a lot of people in that quarter of the internet do, and you really analyze the structure of and maybe this is what James Lindsay is talking about with woke right, which is a term that I hate, but I don't know. You kind of just swap out blaming white people for blaming Jews. And there you go, right? That's the difference. That's the only functional difference. It's all the same kind of illogical structure. There's always got to be a boogeyman. Can I not get back? I may have screwed myself there. Oh, no.
Can you not...
Looks like there's a little area here.
Can you not, like, hold down the jump button and go straight up?
You cannot.
That sucks.
And your jump is really short.
I turned 66 today. Well, happy birthday, Wes. I don't know why you sound like this.
Ah, crap.
Generally, Simo Liberty, I posted a $10 question. I hope I did not offend. You always offend, that's why I read them.
The enemy is increasing with from connecting areas. Please be careful.
Can I roll past it? Oh, I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. Patriotic cat. You seen Ryan Macbeth saying he won't watch the works because we low on missiles and can't support Ukraine?
Mr. President, a fresh supply of troops.
He won't watch the what?
The works?
So you're Metal Wolf, eh? Then you can die for Sir Richard.
It's a shame. I freaking...
Compares Ukraine to the American Revolutionary War?
Ha! Okay. Anybody remember when America was a money laundering operation for Western elites?
President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Sitting back and enjoying the grand scenery is fine, but it's about time you got serious.
Oh, the works, the fireworks. Why'd you phrase it like that?
Oh my gosh. Am I out of everything?
You still got spunk, kid.
I want to say you can't fire spunk out of a gun, but I've been to too many Gwar shows to know that's actually not true.
Hey, at least you caught yourself. James Dino got low on missiles. One carrier group has like 1,500. Donkey Eater. Rest in peace, Sophia Hutchins. Gone too soon. Dude, a lot of people have been dying.
Yeah, what the hell? Dying awful suddenly, too.
Speaking of which, Kiryu Kazuma. You hear Michael Madsen passed away. Rest in peace, Tony Cipriani from GTA 3.
Come on. That's the thing you're gonna credit him for.
Happy 4th, everyone. And what a 2 weeks it's been.
That dude was in Mulholland Falls, for crying out loud. Renegade and a bunch of great movies.
Reservoir Dogs. Kill Bill.
Yeah, and a bunch of non-shitty Tarantino movies.
Admiral Piet died.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
Dude, I need some ammo. Where do I get it from?
Overkill. Is the left's behavior in the last 8 years is a realization that the 100+ years of collectivism is ended and they couldn't cash in?
They enacted, and I've said this a few times, but I stand by it. They enacted a slow, boiling the frog, incrementalist strategy that took generations. And the subject of my video this week, and I hope I'm able to get it out before Tuesday. The subject of, hey, heavy arms ammo, finally. The subject of that video goes into depth about just how painstaking that strategy was. On all levels of government, society, it was... You guys know I make fun of conspiracy theorists all the time. It was objectively a conspiracy. There is objective evidence to suggest it was a pretty carefully organized conspiracy. And then they got a little overconfident, I think is what happened. They got Obama in there. Obama had a Marxist past. His mentor had been a Marxist. His reverend is a Marxist. And I think the fellow travelers on the left in the Democratic Party who had been pretending to be liberals for a long time as part of this careful incrementalist strategy got ahead of themselves. They thought they had inherited the earth. And it did not happen. Because Obama lost all of his political capital fumbling with Obamacare. Obamacare really did in the Democratic Party. When you really analyze all this, you know, people talk about Biden being demented and stealing the election and, oh, it was Hillary, the failure of Hillary, all of this stuff. Oh, it's Harambe, right? When it really comes down to it, the beginning of the end for the Democratic Party was the passage of Obamacare. That really was it. That's the moment that the dam began to break. From that point on, the Democratic Party couldn't save itself. The public in America wasn't gonna pass socialized medicine. And they thought if they passed a shitty version of it, well, we can spend the next several years repairing it, and that'll give us socialized medicine. Didn't work that way. The longer Obamacare hung around, the longer people were just like, no, we don't want any more of this. And yet, now we're in that catch-22 space of, if you talk about repealing it, now it's going to be a problem, kind of like Social Security. But that needs to, a serious discussion at least needs to happen before the end of Trump's term about getting rid of Obamacare completely. You almost don't want to get rid of it because it's such a black mark against Democrats. Excellent.
Generalissimo Liberty. Who after Trump 2028?
So far, it looks like Vance, but a lot could change. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't want to be president. He might not want to. Not every vice president wants to be president. But I think he does, and I think he'd make a halfway decent president. I know one thing. If it's Vance v. Ocasio-Cortez.
Oh my God.
Can
you imagine?
She's done. Like, it depends on the state of the country, because, you know, if Vance has a bunch of baggage behind him, that could definitely decide. But I still think Ocasio-Cortez...
Careful, that could blow up the bridge.
Democrats have not dealt with the far left problem in their own midst. They haven't figured out how to get the party back to pretending to be just liberal instead of just outright communist. And until that's addressed, they're not going to be electorally competitive without stealing elections. There's a bunch of stuff under me?
Generalissimo Liberty. July 4th in my neighborhood sounds like the Gaza Strip.
Yeah.
Mercenary X.
A lot of oy veys and kvetching.
Local fireworks is over. Dogs is still a little scared. Satellite Cannon, how do you feel about Mech Assault as a stream?
I love it, but my original Xbox kind of need to replace. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work. The power supply is hinky, so it's a long story, but it's not really viable for me to stream with it.
Jake Downey, my wife's son and I watch Little House on the Prairie while singing There Are No Cats in America from the acclaimed film American Tail.
Yes.
Happy 4th.
Happy 4th? That's a very, very specific plan for the evening. Godspeed to you.
Stealth Creations.
Okay, what's Downey? There's some kind of objective.
Local Mexican enjoys Indians stepping on them.
What in the world?
Did you have a 2,000 mule service special? No, I'm not Colombian, but I'm supposed to have a baby off. No, he replaced me with some loomer fellow. What the fuck?
I guess you had to be there.
All of Stealth Creations jokes sound hilarious in his head. Mercenary X, no, Razor. You are only touching the surface of the conspiracy. When the truth comes out, you're gonna be surprised on how right and wrong you were about some of this stuff. Even I'm shocked by it. Always a joy. Crusader Saracen, welcome back. Elon is gonna learn the hard way his Indian sycophants and Ian Miles Chong can't vote in elections, and Twitter polls aren't real life.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because he used a Twitter poll to justify stepping away from the daily operations of X. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that's right. The Dr. Doom actor died too.
Yeah, from the...
he was also in Nip Tuck, that old show. I think he was 56.
I guess over here. Come on.
Common J, how does Cicero handle the 4th of July?
He's not too bad.
By
Yeah, he's
sleeping.
not too bad.
He's over in the corner.
Yeah, he's not so bad. He doesn't like to be outside during it. It must be up there. Yeah, it's up.
Normal man, if Trump was smart, more than he is, he would turn Alligator Alcatraz into a game show where the winner gets to stay in America.
I do not know what that is. And my God, it almost killed me with that freaking delay. Ugh. Sometimes you hit the button and it doesn't work. Take me up. Can you take... Oh, no. Nice.
Kyler Metal fan.
Ooh.
Black metal has never really been my thing, but I still like your mythos on those bands because of your commentary.
Thank you.
Normal man, you should read that anti-commie sermon, but shoot it as a Razor rant. Nocturnal Observer. Have either of you heard anything about Trump hosting the UFC at the White House this time next year? Is this true?
Could happen. More likely it'd be at some venue in DC near the White House. fire the damn gun. Okay, there we go.
At the heroic dive down to the Colorado River.
All right. Trying to mess this up.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I have 96. Why not try it?
Eat my sandwich. Razör is Dutch, convincing Arthur to travel back in time and to assassinate Abraham Lincoln for the gang before he can emancipate and deport all the mangoes in his second term. What the
That's
fuck?
not what? Doesn't even make sense.
Scarfy the Strange.
He'll be at the theater, Arthur! Probably watching his gay boyfriend on stage! You gotta have faith!
That game, this is just realized, that game doesn't have Derringers.
Yeah.
No! Can I? Okay. I might be able to salvage this. That prick just blew the bridge out from under me. Jeez.
That could have ended badly.
That was bullshit.
The only thing missing from the stage is Sean Connery, says Scarfy the Strange. Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 25. Just beat System Shock 2 Remaster as a godlike, psionically powered OSA
Nice.
and wielding a laser rapier and a laser pistol. Also, the EMP rifle deletes cyborg assassins, and that's fine by me. It deserves its legendary status.
Have you been playing that?
No, I started it up, though. I got it installed.
What have you been playing?
Lately?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm in the process of finishing Lies of P.
Yuck.
God, what else? Oh, I just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake because I need to play the next one for PC. That released recently.
Anything not weeby? Anything?
No, it's all been weeaboo Japanese stuff.
Huh. All right. Yeah. There we go. He's almost dead.
White Monkey, can we get Dutch trying to sell super male vitality?
What? No!
Matthew Pickard, Dutch reciting faith.
Iodine, Arthur! You're not getting enough iodine!
Dutch reciting.
That'll defeat your tuberculosis.
Dutch reciting Faith by George Michael.
I don't even know what that is.
Crusader
Come
says,
into the airport bathroom stall, Arthur.
What did George Michael die of again? Being gay?
Probably.
All right.
Fatty liver disease.
Oh, drinking. It's weird. You wouldn't think someone living their truth like that would have enough mental problems to become an alcoholic. That's strange.
Crusader Saracen. Tsar, please make third party, Tsar.
We need a party for the Hindu Tsar.
Generalissimo Liberty is Hakeem Jeffries on the rag.
I don't know who that is. I've heard the name, but
the guy who
Hakeem the American Dream,
the filibuster guy, long speech guy, tried to stall the big beautiful bill. I think that's him.
The enemy will watch out somewhere in the California Bay. The enemy has been annihilated.
Okay. Yeah, I missed whatever that was at the beginning of the freaking stage. And so killing that boss didn't count. How retarded is that? All right. Anyway, we win finally.
Eat my slamwich.
To upgrade your mobile armor suit. Okay.
Saruman, Mordor number 1, Isengard number 1, Gondor Hoktua.
The victory in the Grand Canyon proved to be significant. Without the enemy helicopter squadron to pin them down, the resistance, the hashtag resistance fighters, were able to continue their march. Beasts had returned to Arizona, where folks came up with a saying, where there's a Wilson, there's a way. Maybe workshop that. The man they had mocked as a rebel army major had elevated himself to presidential standing again. People were starting to believe this man had a chance.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
That is a really, really, really vast question.
In the West, areas where the Army is pulling out are on the rise. But across the nation, the situation isn't so good.
Don't worry. I'll free the whole land soon enough. Any email from the resistance?
Yes, there is. The man's voice is as cool as ever. Please have a listen.
Metal Wolf, thank you. Our membership is steadily on the rise.
Even though we haven't done dick to help you.
More reliable, trustworthy sympathizers have joined our fight to revolt. The day will come soon. When we're ready to rise up, I'll be sure and let you know.
The resistance leader sure is standing tough, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing a lot.
Tough as nails. Now we'll head out to liberate the West.
All right, Phoenix time.
The enemy force is apparently carrying out covert military campaigns based in a ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
A ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
We call it Mesa, excuse me.
Radar jamming facility for their
A ghost town in the Phoenix suburbs.
Metal Wolf's radar could be jammed. Please destroy all target areas in the above.
If you haven't been here, you don't understand why I'm laughing.
Avoid surprise attacks from the enemy.
Taryn, how long could I drive and not leave a densely populated area in Phoenix?
From end to end?
Couple hours?
At least 2 hours. If you do it diagonally, like from Sun City West, all the way down to like,
Clementine operation.
We'll just assume this is Rawhide. That's where we are. We're
All
at
the way-
Rawhide.
yeah, if you go from like Sun City West all the way down to like Chandler or Gilbert,
Right.
you're looking at more like 4 hours.
Yeah, a lot of hours. A lot of hours.
Phoenix is massive.
I said that on the Drunken Peasants podcast, by the way, and that retard Paul's ego was like, "Whoa, it's so ridiculous. I don't even, what are you even talking about? Blah, 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 blah." It's like, yeah, you look like you get out a lot, I'm sure. Sure you know what the hell you're talking about. Shotgun.
Black Metal Gamer, Dutch singing Jawbreaker by Judas Priest.
Deadly as a viper, reeling from its coil. The poison air is coming to a boil. Where's the upgrades to your suit? How do you upgrade your suit?
I don't know. Mr. E, Trump reciting opening dialogue of Super Metroid? I don't remember the dialogue from Super Metroid.
Get a railgun going here. One more. Let's do missile launcher. And the weapons of war that we must get off American streets. All right.
Magnum Norse, thank you for that 10. Jeg Xenogod, Menu has the most 2002 guitar tone I've ever heard.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Do you have any more book recommendations for a fan of Dread and the Punisher? I'm in need of some brutal, blood-dripping justice.
Need to read some of those old pulps, The Executioner, and stuff like that. You really do. Mac Bolan, Nick Carter, Killmaster. You got to read some of that stuff. But yeah, Tenure's great if you guys haven't read it. Blaine Pardo and Mike Barron, vigilante fiction. How much? Man, I developed too much stuff, and now I can't afford any of it.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. You're welcome, by the way.
They're saying it's the best galactic peace, perhaps ever.
We put the Metroid in Alligator Alcatraz. Intrinsic Dark, Trump addressing media about deporting Superman. oh, do it like he was talking about Elon. Well, I don't know. We'll have to look into that.
Yeah, we'll have to look into it. I don't know. It's just... And Elon's all, I'm so tempted to retaliate. It's like, retaliate with what? The last time you spermed out about Trump, you lost hundreds of millions of dollars in revenue for Tesla. How about you sit down, Elon? Relax, get some more plastic surgery, buddy. Don't worry about it.
MC Corleone, thoughts on Testament's 90s death metal albums?
Never really listened to them. I prefer to stick with the thrash stuff. Oh crap, I needed to equip weapons there.
This place is pretty run down.
Welcome to sunny Phoenix, the 5th largest city in America.
The number of target areas and enemies seem limited.
Ah, the most populous capital city in America, folks.
This is an abandoned town outside of Phoenix or in Phoenix?
It's in a suburb, Karen.
Oh.
Can't you see all the rolling suburbs in the background?
Yeah.
Look at them. Just look at them.
Major, Michael Wilson.
No!
You've tarnished the good name of the U.S. military and your reputation as a hero.
It's fucking
now
distracting. Oh, good.
Whatever. Oh gosh, they can cloak.
This is like starring in John Ford's My Darling Clementine.
Yeah, this is now the third My Darling Clementine.
Play Wyatt Earp.
Posing as a hero in an old western is fine, Pat. Since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
You're the one who taught me to be a soldier, so now I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Taking on all three at once could be bone-breaking. The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility?
Or I could just see where their shadow is and shoot it a lot.
Third impact. Pro tip, don't kill everything. Just focus on the objective.
President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Why
Sounds like commie gobbledygook to me.
It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt.
Major, don't wriggle. Hold on to your pride and take it to your grave.
What the heck?
Major.
Oh, did I die?
Mark your gravestone.
I think I died. I needed to equip my stuff.
This place
Shoot.
posing as a hero in an old western.
Not gonna let me.
Since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
Jexenogod, this needs Liberty Prime singing Ain't I Right.
The enemy with stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar trouble. How about we make a fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility? The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 50. Well, gents, I'm off to the land of milk and hentai, Japan. Razorken,
They hate milk in Japan, by the way.
since you've been there, any suggestions for checking out stuff in the Tokyo area?
Oh man, in Tokyo, I think there's a good. This is something I regret not checking out. Is Tower Records. I regret not going to Tower Records while I was there.
Check out the Gundam store.
Oh my god.
And definitely visit some arcade. Keep up the great work you and Terran do. I'll do Shinzo Abe proud. Stay gold. And have fun. Jexano God, of course God acknowledges property. He made women. Hey.
Ah! And black people. I mean,
Capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
Intrinsic Dark. Dr. Steve Turley explained that rhinos and neocons are just accelerationists trying to get to a liberal world order ASAP.
well, they're progressives. Is really accelerationist isn't the correct. They're just progressive, because that's what Republicans were from the very beginning. These are Republicans who didn't change. These are Lincolnites. When they venerate Abraham Lincoln, they're telling the truth. It's just that stupid conservatives think that Lincoln was a patriot and a great conservative, and they have no clue. He was a statist. He advocated a central bank, the internal improvement system, corporate welfare. Like, those are all Lincoln policies. Income tax.
Are Marxists and progressives the same, but with opposite end games?
Progressives are just a little bit down the ladder. Down the same ladder from Marxists. Same kind of goal. Where'd those robots go? Alright.
Kylor Metal Fan, I'm checking out the Sabbath stream tomorrow. Do you have any plans to?
Yeah, I was wondering where that is. I assume it'll just be streamed live on YouTube?
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
It is the last Sabbath show ever.
Type mobile unit armor.
With Ozzy, anyway. I thought the stealth function stopped, it said.
Major, don't wriggle. Hold on to your pride and take it to your...
Okay, I'm dead. So, blatantly on screen it said stealth functionality ended, and then they were invisible anyway? Did I hallucinate that? Let's return to the garage because I'm going to equip some stuff. Like, I'm not crazy. That was literally what it said on screen.
Jim, unrelated, but you generally don't seem to like this type, to enjoy most hardcore, but you like Zayo. Are we ever going to get Metal Mythos on them anytime soon?
Maybe.
Director, I love how YouTube doesn't give me any notifications about your channel anymore.
Yeah.
Totally not intentional.
No, absolutely not.
The enemy. Good luck.
There's 2 jammers, unfortunately.
I destroyed both.
Oh.
And then it said on-screen stealth functionality done.
Old Western. A radar jamming station is located here.
I destroyed that one, and then I destroyed the other one, and then they were still invisible. What? Unless there's a third.
Fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I love people who work smart.
Third impact.
The defense strength is high against...
Need to make dual bazookas for buildings. The glowing 3/4 circle in the upper right corner is the indicator for your alpha strike. Alright. I cast knife. The endpoint of monarchism and
Bell
communism.
function stop. So stopped means not stop. Gotcha.
Oh wait, I can see them. Just taking on all 3 at once is probably not a great idea.
Capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Major, going somewhere.
I cast knife. The endpoint of monarchism and communism are startlingly similar. It's just that instead of 101 odds gigachad, that monarch hooks LARP that every king is, you get a committee of the most disgusting humans to ever exist.
Yep.
Leave anything for us?
Don't wriggle.
Bodies.
Hold on.
God, I can barely take on one at a time.
I'll be the one to mark your gravestone.
I mean, they do way more damage than I do.
They do.
Way more.
This place, posing as a hero in an old western, is fine, but since you're surrounded now, how about heading for high ground?
I can't. Literally, there's hostages right there, and you can't save them.
Stealth capabilities cannot be picked up due to radar. Mr. President, the fuselage.
God dang it! Switch weapons!
Mr. President, I love people who
Dang
work
it.
smart.
There we go. Hey!
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Wyatt Earp would never have let it go this far. It's embarrassing just to call you Wyatt Earp.
Major! Going somewhere.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was forced to sing the blues for the troops.
Let's see. Third impact, make the rifle that charges your alpha strike gauge so you can use it a lot.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
That should stop their special mobile armor
Sea Striker.
capabilities.
We got you in our sights, Major.
X-Men stuff isn't even as bad as the Superman is an illegal immigrant. Jig's Dino
That
God.
does nothing.
Magneto. Not the hall of cost. The price is too high.
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online.
There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar.
Oh, Remke?
What's up?
Been a fan since 2020.
Yeah?
Haven't had time to watch as much lately. Any advice for making real connections outside of work?
And you gotta have hobbies that people are involved in. You gotta have a community. You gotta... One thing that never happens anymore is people don't even introduce themselves to their neighbors anymore. That kind of stuff. Basic stuff. God, how do you do? Look at that. Fire the gun! I had to hit that like 5 times, dude. Yeah, this is...
That's a radar jamming installation.
There's another one. Okay.
That kind of headache is pumping it.
Oh man.
What in the world? I don't even know where I got shot from.
Missiles were following me down the street.
That is ass.
Posing as a hero
From
in a
Grego with love.
fine, but since you're surrounded now,
Happy
how about
4th,
heading for
Razor.
high ground?
Today, not only has America celebrated another year,
Three at once.
but the best band of the 90s, Oasis, has officially reunited. All is right.
Fresh start by destroying the enemy's radar jamming facility.
Hey, you like the Beatles, kids? What about the Beatles with even less talent? All right. What about the Beatles if they were made by UK Walmart? What if... All right. There we go.
Mobile armor unit stealth capabilities.
Look at how they follow you, dude.
Major.
There is no avoiding them.
That's the radar jamming installation. The best medicine
Shut up.
is pumping it full of a heavy dose of lead.
Fight! Back in the day, you would have never turned your back on the enemy.
The enemy's stealth capabilities are back online. There seems to be no other way to make the enemy visible other than by taking out the boss radar. Now the stealth function of the enemy's heavy special mobile armor is knocked out. Now
God.
that's refreshing. Kind of like sunrise on an early summer morning.
All right. Die! Where?
The Major's been sighted.
Roger, watch your back. Don't forget that he's a war hero.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to develop new type mobile unit armor.
Soap Maker 19. Razor, thanks for not spurging out about chaos magic and flipping out. Styx needs an intervention, and Jesus. Cheers.
Isn't all magic chaos magic? Isn't that the idea?
Metal Ninja, Evening RazörForce. Took a night off from Metal to see Bob Dylan and Willie Nelson tonight. Good God, they're old.
How old is Willie Nelson, dude? He's got to be 80s, right?
Still had to see it, but...
oh, finally!
Not Peyton, too.
Finally! I've only got 20 left, though.
Yeah, just be careful.
2 more enemy missile cowboys still remain.
Yeah, use the buildings as cover.
I was holding the assault rifle down that entire time and it wouldn't fire. Yeah. It's nice having one gun that'll fire and another one that won't. Here we are.
Common J. One thing Trump did lie about, and it's getting sick and tired of winning. Happy 4th and God bless.
Screw you!
How'd you let him get you?
One special mobile armor enemy is left.
Major, at least die like a man.
Of bladder cancer?
Stupid!
All enemy special mobile armor units have been put 6 feet under.
Die like a man. A slow, withering, chemo-ravaged prostate cancer death.
Hero.
Not too good. I'm not the hero type.
Wins a revolutionary war all by himself. I'm not the hero type. I'm not going to get a good rating on that one, but whatever. I got past it. Oh, I got an A. Hey, there's that. That was brutal.
Metal Ninja. W is 92, BD is 84, still more active than POTUS is 46.
Right. All right. President Wilson had taken the West by storm with no legs left to stand on. Hawk's coup d'etat, so he's like FDR, had no choice but to go on the retreat. The resistance was gaining steam, and all at once, cities across America began to rise up and fight back. Thanks to Michael Wilson's huffing and puffing, the winds of freedom are blowing again, and stronger than ever. However, Richard Hawk had a black heart and unwavering ambition. Soon, the course of history would do yet another about-face. A black heart. His heart went out for Newports and never came back.
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yes.
This should kick the resistance.
Despite making up 12% of his body, his heart was responsible for 80% of the illness.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place...
Are you considering moving at all, or doing anything whatsoever?
Details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's
It's a trap!
Sure, but before that, we'll head east.
To China.
Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
You and Ozzy Osbourne.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
Oh my god, he's literally just gonna fly over everyone else. They're literally flyover states.
Metal Wolf.
There's no, like, Nebraska stage.
You enemy of the people, I, Richard Hawk, won't let you get away with it. I, Richard Hawk, will uphold American justice.
What?
Fail.
No!
Suck on my missile punch!
Ah! What? What? How can you suck a missile punch? Someone should ask Laura Loomer.
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Oh my gosh, they're doing the Ultimate Warrior Hulk Hogan thing.
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
There's a lot of sucking and eating here.
Victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
Eat my flame of justice.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening.
Holy
This
shit,
is
there's
an
robots fighting in the
Government
streets.
Policy Promotion Department, where freedom in the United States wasn't built.
I gotta
in a
hit the
day.
bathroom. Be right back.
Good news. Finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk.
A forced fail state in a crappy cutscene.
Armor unit. He annihilated the evil.
The evil!
Occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers
Metal Wolf
in hiding
sympathizers
were captured in succession all around the country. Although martial law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely
Although
secured.
martial law starring Chad
For
McQueen
today
will
and
continue.
today only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department. Your Freedom Point Man.
Metal
I love that he's got a mullet.
And those phony visuals. What's with that? The special effects don't even.
Oh, it's fake news!
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased.
I don't speak surrender.
Actually,
I don't know what that
we
means.
lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Our hashtag is dead.
Jody, those that died are imposters. I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that
False prophet!
The reason is because I'm the president of the United States of America.
Mr. President.
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
All right. Hawk's military government was waging war against more than just the resistance. The American people, too, came under fire. Hawk called it the Citizen Re-Education Program. I just call it TikTok. But what it really entailed was the surrender of all private property to a government-controlled rationing system. Yeah, TikTok. U.S. citizens were trafficked overseas or used as lab rats in weapons testing. The weak and unworthy were trampled down. Soon all of America and its freedoms were paved over by the thick, oppressive asphalt of tyranny. Why asphalt, though? It was Hawk's eugenic wet dream and an unprecedented constitutional crisis, but also the next chapter of President Wilson's saga as he continued to rise up against his former running mates' injustices. This is still not as bitter as the Ted Cruz-Trump primary. All right, Chicago, Houston, White House, New York, Miami Beach. This is America, according to Japan. There's like just nothing in here.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct a spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston. React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from super assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base.
When did they transition into a super assault heavy attack helicopter?
Is total destruction of all target areas and a super assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter.
Olajuwon.
This mission goes by the call name
Hakeem.
Winner takes all. Olajuwon versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr.
All right. Remember to preserve some points or some money so that I can...
Jegs Dino God, they nailed the CNN muckraking 100% prophetic.
Oh, yeah.
HT Arcade, what's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is the Nigersaurus.
I don't know what that means. Okay, now I'm poor and I can't afford anything else.
What'd you do, pay rent? I made myself sad. Kylor Metal Fan, I loved your video with Hair Metal Guru.
Yeah.
Would you ever collab with him again?
Yeah, anytime. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. I really do need to upgrade my multi-missile launcher, though, because it really doesn't do enough. I may even get rid of it until I'm able to upgrade it. Oops. Because it was pretty useless against those dudes. Probably better off with a decent bazooka. Save! Let's go.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas.
Yeah, beautiful fighter jet.
Scarce natural resources sent from the Space Plane Center are collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this super assault heavy attack Olajuwon helicopter. Take a look at this firepower.
Good grief.
44
James Cameron wet dream.
7 anti-aircraft guns. 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Olajuwon is on the scene, Metal won't get off so easily.
But cut out some dialogue there.
Hey, Mr.
to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land, destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
That's nice. The cutscene ate my missile.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah one. Metal Wolf will have no choice but to deal with this firepower.
Duke, all Hollywood has to do is one-on-one game, one-to-one this game, auto win. They don't have the balls. Does cannon still exist?
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
What are you doing? Were you in Ninja Turtles? Those aren't so.
The launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
Aaron?
Yep, I'm just looking for new things to read. Here we go. Matthew Hammond. Is Secretary A.G. Brooke Rollins pushing AG illegals?
I don't know exactly who. Attorney General, I'm not sure.
Tell you what, I'm looking forward to the new season of King of the Hill. I can't wait to hang out with Dale. Or John Red. Well, maybe Lucky. No. Oh, okay.
That was dark.
Jex Dino God. The Armor's new rifle issue can be summed up in one name. Sig Sauer.
Oh, well, there you are.
The 80k PSI round is rupturing uppers. Only 20 rounds.
SIG has been on quite a roll, haven't they?
308 is better, no advantage. I assume they got a government contract too, right?
There we go.
Device, it's flying blind.
All right, there we go.
Matthew Pickard, do you think people who like Sadie Adler from Red Dead 2 just have a fetish? Sadie. Just have a fetish for older women with Marge Simpson-style voices? Why else would they praise her?
It's because the writers do the... When a writer wants you to fall in love with a character, they take your main character and they give them a bromance arc with them. And she's kind of a dyke, so it's a bromance. Guess I'm aware she had a husband, but let's be real. If that character would have stayed in that game any longer, she would have been a dyke.
Get into gear.
G. Ford, Razor, would you ever consider running for office?
No.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Have you taken...
Yeah, what's the drop rate on frickin' energy? If there's anything related there. It was the first health power-up since the beginning of the frickin' mission. Crunch.
Generalissimo Liberty, get Trump to stop backing Lindsey Graham cracker. Dixon's Cider. No, not awesome. West Pointers are universally reviled within the armed forces because of the 1 in 100 that are awesome. Are not worth the 99 horrifically incompetent monsters inflicted upon the men.
West Point has serious problems right now. And has for some time.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Matthew Pickard. Che Guevara. More like Gay Guevara. Got him.
Got him. Good one.
Humble dirt merchant. Which pundit has the most 80s action hero name? My vote, Michael Savage.
Trying to escape from the base.
For sure. Although his birth name of Michael Wiener doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
Can't see why he changed it.
Yeah.
Intrinsic Dark. Some of the principled libertarians are becoming more annoying progressives. All they care about is being right, not finding solutions or compromises.
And of course, in their quest to be right, they've been wrong on how much? I mean, how many libertarians didn't make themselves look like an asshole on Israel and Iran? How many of them predicted the correct outcome? In their quest to be right, they're more wrong than ever. Not even reach? Ow.
Metal Wolf is trying to escape.
What?
Metal Wolf has fled with his tail between his legs.
What?
Victory is ours. Victory is ours.
Did you, like, leave the mission area?
They weren't done telling me I was leaving the mission area before I got a game over. I didn't even get the warning all the way out.
Wow.
There's no ow wow about that. That's shit game design. Sorry, like, you can like this game. That's bad.
Peter McDonald reporting.
Didn't even know I was doing anything wrong until the game was over. That's bullshit.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements...
Some shambler. God bless America and nowhere else.
Yes, sir.
Happy birthday to America. Happy 4th of July.
Whoa!
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind. launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attack. That device seems to have improved the guidance.
Okay, you've explained this now twice. Stop it.
Generalissimo Liberty. Question: some characters have a jab ear deformation. Fox, rabbit, cat, or wolf ears. Would you like to have different ears in the book? A 2005 idea, not furries.
What?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. A book that you're writing? Winds Boreas. My father was a fire marshal when I was a kid, so we'd watch fireworks from the launch site. Was amazing. Nothing compares. Happy Independence Day.
Wow, it went through the building.
Was this out for Xbox 360? No, this was original Xbox.
Yes, this is OG. The good Xbox. Although 360 was okay at the very beginning. It just lost its way.
Donkey Eater. In memory of Julian McMahon and Michael Madsen. Rest in peace.
What's your favorite Michael Madsen flick? I like Mulholland Falls a lot.
Mulholland Falls was good.
Good film noir.
I don't want to do him a disservice. Let me look up.
Species?
Definitely one of my favorites.
I'm amazed very few people have mentioned Species when they're doing obituaries for the guy. He was good in that. He was one of the main characters in that.
People mention this. I have yet to see it. I should really look it up. Donnie Brasco. I've not seen. And apparently that had him, Johnny Depp, and Al Pacino in it. Mm-hmm. I need to see that.
Oh, there it is. Wondering.
Sin City, he was in that.
Oh, yeah.
He was in Wyatt Earp?
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. In Dodge City.
I completely forgot he was in Die Another Day. You know what? I think I am gonna do The Outlier. I really liked him in Species.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Metal Wolf is trying to escape from the base.
Uh-oh. Not do that again. Let's see. Read that.
Dude! When you get to shoot the actual plane, because I don't appear to be in range. Or the actual helicopter?
I think it has subcomponents on the ground that you gotta, like, shoot. Like those towers or whatever.
I've been looking.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear.
There's something back here I need to blow up. Ah, back here. Didn't know there was anything back here.
Jake Downey, quote of the week. It's not work if you love what you do. Ron Jeremy. Godspeed, happy 4th, and may the wings of liberty never lose a feather.
He's said the same thing about sexual assault, apparently.
James Bursey, Rick explaining to Morty why he can't hook up with Jessica since Planned Parenthood has been defunded.
What?
I think I'll pass on that one.
All right. Is that it, or is there another one?
Look at that. The U.S. ground forces have been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf.
By the hand of Metal Wolf.
Still have the speed ace up our sleeve.
Yeah, he's really speedy.
That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah Wan helicopter.
Here we go.
I wonder if a Japanese developer can create a name that has only 2 syllables in it.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were held against their will to research space resources.
Ooh, don't fall off. ICAST knife, a two-pronged approach is needed for our farms. Bully the government into deregulation, and name and shame the farmers who use illegal serfs for pennies on the dollar.
How about destroying the launch bay doors, Mr. President? First, start by reducing the strong attack.
Metal Wolf's fiercest damage to the Elijah One has become intense, but giving up is not in the U.S. military's vocabulary. And the reason is the super attack
Tell that to Vietnam.
is still in action.
And Afghanistan.
And
The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
The Elijah One's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage.
Is he a propagandist or a hype man? Androck, hail Razor, happy America Day.
Hey!
I'm a little surprised he didn't take today off. Recently listened to 2 of your audiobooks, Ghost of Winter and Ideal War.
Thank you.
I must say, you did an amazing job with both.
Oh, cool.
Metal Wolf looks groggy. What's this? The super assault.
Brah!
The helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This
The Unsinkable!
has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But
The Unsinkable, Indestructible, will never crash, tempting fate helicopter!
violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic conviction. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
I'm gonna kill this guy
This is
dead.
Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist, take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
My character is retarded. He's brain damaged.
Duke, 47th President, Trump card, Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Right? This is kind of a Simpsons predicted the future kind of a thing.
How are we doing on time? We're still good.
I feel like somebody should be singing along in a Bob Dylan voice or something. Henry taking the spaceplane center. President Wilson put an end to Hawk's control. Like, seriously, right? Listen to that music.
Let's start doing an Irish dance.
Right? Some fruity James Taylor song or something. Oh, granola, hiking, hipster bullshit.
Gordon Lightfoot.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Gordon Lightfoot, may he rest in peace. As freedom rang from sea to shining sea, I saw the smiles on each of the American people's faces. and I started to wonder, have I been getting this man all wrong?
Did you get in touch with the resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen.
Yeah, he's been far too useful to this point.
I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battle.
Oh, Lamont.
Literally no missions in the middle. What the
Yeah!
fuck?
Rest of the country doesn't exist. It's like Democrats campaigning. These are flyover missions. Is what it is.
Generalissimo Liberty, the ears are my Roddenberry other.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president. Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building.
Run a train on them, Mr. President.
Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored.
Chicago tranquility? What?
This mission goes by the call name
Chicago Daybreak.
Good luck and God.
That sucks.
They're Japanese. They don't
They're doing
know.
what they can.
They don't know.
God bless them, they tried. Like watching Sarah Silverman do stand-up. She's giving it an effort. It's okay.
Stealth Creations, Dutch singing the melody from Mulan's Make a Man Out of You. Only by swapping out the Huns for suffragettes in the lyrics.
Suffragettes.
Suffragettes.
I'm gonna bring a railgun. And I need a better assault rifle.
Our wonderful mod Camino Uni says, you can shoot down the DNN helicopter 3 times and you get an achievement called Next Question.
Yeah, I thought you could.
The achievement used to be called Fake News, but journos threw a fit, so they changed it.
What a fag. Alright.
GTI Warrior. Free Willy was Michael Madsen's best role.
Okay, at least have enough for the second best railgun, so I'm gonna go ahead and equip that.
The Duke of 5A. Greetings, gents. Just picked up Heat's entire discography after hearing them here. Great stuff, and thanks again.
Godspeed, they're a good band. You should check them out.
Infernal. Hello, Razor. The people who made Kaiserreich?
Kaiserreich.
Legacy of the Weltkrieg are making 13 Kingdoms. What if the America declares independence in 1376? Thoughts?
Interesting. Yeah, it's a cool premise for an alternate history. What's your favorite alternate history of America, like in a fiction thing? I always liked Fatherland, the one where Joe Kennedy gets to be president, and because he was kind of kowtowing to the Nazis and kind of pro-Soviet at the same time, when the Soviets ally with the Nazis, America becomes a Nazi and Soviet occupied nation. They made a decent TV movie out of it with Rutger Hauer. But the book's pretty good too.
I guess one of my I can't say one like specifically, but one of my favorites is the comic version of the CSA, the Confederate States of America.
Yeah.
Like, I like how it's so triggering to liberals that it is objectively a better universe.
Well, gosh, did you ever watch Man in the High Castle on Amazon?
No.
One of the main characters. So the idea, it's similar to Fatherland. It's a Philip K. Dick book. Really good. Same guy who wrote the book Blade Runner's based on. And the Minority Report and a lot of other really good stuff. But one of the main characters is a Nazi, like, lieutenant or captain or something. Obergruppenführer. And the show overwhelmingly fixates on him just trying to help his family, and his family's really nice. Like, man, Libs threw a fit when that show was originally airing on Amazon. They did. This was before that really crappy lady took over Amazon's TV broadcasting.
Enemy forces occupy
That show was
Chicago.
canceled very shortly after she showed up.
Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
This is entirely too clean to be Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
Hold on.
And Metal Wolf
Let him
will be
cook.
blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day.
I haven't heard anything I dislike yet.
Each target area.
Do we want to succeed here? Is this a mission I want to accomplish?
I'll accept one failsafe. But we have to move on after that.
Gas exceeds 181 parts per million. Human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live from the skies over Chicago, this is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit.
Mr. Reese, what do you call a lesbian with braces?
I don't know.
A box cutter.
Ah, yeah.
Intrinsic Dark, how do Democrats win men back after spending the better part of a decade condemning them for being male?
By feminizing the men who live now. That's what they did for decades. And honestly, some elements on the right are already feminizing men quite a bit. The kind of whiny, oh, but women are terrible, kind of that whole side of the internet. You see it. That is not big dick energy, guys. We get that there's a lot of conceited and self-important women, but that is not a masculine position at all.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Especially with it flashing like that. Like, if you give into that, my point is, if you give into that self-pity, it's a pretty short walk from the left being able to say, well, we're the ones who are going to get you out of that place. That's how they took power to begin with.
Oh no! According to
Well, you gotta
DNN,
resist identity
density
politics of all
measuring device,
stripes.
The density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Metal Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
The Copper Owl. A race trader, sex pest, and a geek walk into a bar. The bartender says, I didn't know the anime convention was in town. These apply to Terran. Wow, that's hilarious. I'm glad I read that.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us
And that's just the pollution. I mean, it is Chicago.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
One of my favorite Onion headlines
What's that?
is new study finds that Chicago air is 70% bullets.
Yeah.
I fucking love that one. Razor, can you come and clean up Chicago like this?
Right?
Taryn, can you help out? Yeah. Razor can be in Metal Wolf, and I'll steer the VP's mech. Real quick, chat. What's it called? What's Richard Hawk's mech called?
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
There we go. Okay, so there was one on that overpass that I missed. I was wondering, I couldn't see it.
Commander Wolf.
There. Oh, no, that's not it.
Happy 4th, Razor. Was launching fireworks and having a blast. Got to ride a dirt bike for the first time.
Oh, sweet.
Was really fun. Did a good number of laps until I lost traction on grass and hit a sheep fence.
Oh dear.
Walked it off and got back to riding God effing speed.
Godspeed. Be careful. One time I just about broke my neck on a 4-wheeler on the 4th of July. I didn't mean to do that. But the game wouldn't let me fire my gun.
Duke. And I'm proud to be an American for at least...
Fire the gun! Jeez!
For at least I have AC. And I won't forget the Euro trash who copes and sees at me.
Oh. Hello? That was good.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were probably used to research poison gas.
Jackstein, oh god. So, Bobby, you and Connie tied the knot. Yep, and Grandpa was right about Asian gals. What you mean, Bobby? It's sideways. Whoa!
Oh. Dude.
Cesario, don't forget to leave out some Mac formatted floppy disks for Jeff Goldblum so that he can upload a computer virus to the alien mothership tomorrow.
Yes.
Generalissimo Liberty, sorry, in my book, do you want the genetic deformation from their jab? If so, fox, rabbit, cat, or wolf ears for your character. Appearance
You
in the
turn
book.
me into a furry, we'll never speak again.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
The fatal density is over 170
No!
parts per million. Dear Lord,
Thank you.
save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist. Talk to the vice president, not God, about that. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Volcanicus Rex. Saw a duck get blasted by a Roman candle at the fireworks display this year.
Oh no.
At least the kids got to see some real firecrackers.
Oh, jeez. That was a long way to go for that. Oh, man.
Oh, what happened? Jeez. I looked away.
There was explosive stuff I couldn't see until I came around the corner. Let's try that again.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago.
Yeah. And that's any given day in
Target
Chicago.
areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Remember to flash gang signs, Mr. President.
Each target area has started
Waka
up their
waka.
poison gas control. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Generalissimo Liberty, I'm making fun of the furries. Oh, I see. By becoming the furries, you're making fun of the furries. I see. Okay. Whatever you say, man. I believe you totally. Crossfire. Happy Independence Day, Razor Terran and the Razor Force. Since you brought up game size last stream, my question is, why have game sizes gotten so huge? Textures, mostly.
Gas density has gone down, but don't let down your guard.
Textures, meshes, all the stuff that doesn't make a game more fun.
Can developers do anything to keep file sizes down? Someone once said that developers need to optimize their code. Not sure how it would be done, even if possible. Optimization has something to do with performance. If you want, like, size and all that shit, there's a lot of bloat in games. Like, when you have to have a new texture for literally everything that you do in your game, you're doing it wrong. You kind of need to... it necessitates the use of the same texture for different things.
Yeah, this is an infamous problem with Squeenix games. Stéphane Dostou, who used to be the head of Eidos Montreal, of course, when they were gobbled up by Square Enix, he said, you know, we went down to Japan. They toured our studios to see how we do things, and then we toured theirs to see how they do things, and they were working on new Final Fantasy games and whatever, and he's like, we were in disbelief at how they would like make a character and use meshes and textures and whatever that they were never going to use again in the rest of the game. And like the whole game was made this way. It was just a bunch of waste. Like nothing was optimized.
Like, I can understand making a unique asset, but that better be a main fucking character.
Yeah.
Wolf is a villain down to his last megabolt.
He continues, fun fact about last week's stream, I didn't have to pay Night Dive. Since I own the original on Steam, I got the remaster for free.
Ah, sweet! I didn't know that.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes.
Just reached Deck 4. It's time for the scene.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
Is there anything that can explode over here that I can... Guess not.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the 50.
Thank you.
Poor Dems. If only you let Trump have his 2020 win, you wouldn't have him bringing out the 250th Independence Day during this next term. Sucks to suck, and Godspeed, neighbors.
Objectively, Terran, do you think the Democrats would be in a better spot if they hadn't stolen that election?
Yes.
Same. It was
They
one of
fucked up so hard.
It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, and it's like, they still deny that they stole it, and it's like, guys, you understand you're making yourself look worse by not admitting it. Like, it's... You could at least use that as an excuse for how poorly you're doing, if you did.
Yeah, it was absolutely the worst thing they could have ever done, because the pendulum swang so hard in that direction. When it came back, you get this. You get alligator Alcatraz. You get mass deportation.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Wrap.
Jonathan, thank you for the 20. I've got one patriotic question for you.
What's that?
Top 3 Chuck Norris movies. That's easy.
Top 3. Lone Wolf McQuade, Invasion USA. And I'm gonna zig. I love Hero and the Terror.
Really? I would have
Love it.
said Delta Force.
I like that one too. But that's as much a Lee Marvin film as it is a
Fair enough.
Norris film.
But my top 3 would have included the others as well. Lone Wolf McQuade and Invasion USA. Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. The BBB pass.
Code of Silence is good, by the way, and it's set in Chicago. It's all about Chicago corruption.
Elon's mauling about it and threatening to go Ross Perot on us. What do we expect as next moves from Trump/Elon, and how does it play out?
I mean, Elon's got a lot of other irons in the fire. I think the only reason he would actually take that retaliation is if just he keeps getting embarrassed in public. That's really, it's honestly that shallow. He's just kind of butt mad that he was made to look a fool, and I can't get over there. Out of my way! Wow, it overshoots. Whatever.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
The density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
God, this map is such ass! I can't get around. Where in the world is this? I can see it on the map, but I don't know where this is.
Don't forget your pause menu has a full map if you want to look at it.
It goes on the... Ah, crap. Oh, there we go. Shoot the damn rifle!
Mr. President.
There we go.
Yeah, pass up everything and go straight for it.
And its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up.
The poison gas density has
God. Hey, we're gonna give you a time limit and then limit your ability to run. Have fun.
Destroy all the target areas and liberate.
Give you long cooldowns.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Shut up!
Irritable sloth.
The poison gas density has
Happy fucking America Day.
Down your guard. Hurry up, what's that?
Ugh, for the last time, stop interjecting.
What do you think about removing work visas entirely for non-contract jobs?
I like it.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Game and Newfie, thank you for the additional 10. And we did get that 50, so thank you.
What does it say about the Chicago mission? That we're not trying to remove all poison gas. We're just trying to prevent it from getting too poisoned. What did they mean by that? What were they trying to say about Chicago?
Irritable Sloth, thank you for the combined 10. Last time I asked...
My god, I am literally gonna change weapons. Because this freaking machine gun just doesn't work half the time.
Last time I asked you to give an answer on how Lincoln authored the Corwin Amendment.
Yep.
But, I don't remember the answer.
The answer was read Doris Kearns Goodwin's book, Team of Rivals. In it, she uncovers correspondence between Abraham Lincoln and William Seward, who wound up being the Secretary of State under Lincoln. At the time, he was a senator. In private correspondence between Seward and Lincoln, Lincoln calls it our Corwin Amendment, and read the letter. You'll understand.
Measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million.
He was one of the primary authors of it and admitted it in private correspondence. While during his first inaugural address, he pretended that he had just dimly heard of it. Wow, that thing can take some punishment too. Interesting.
Who do we really credit for freeing the slaves?
I mean, Congress had already done it. It was really when it was turned into an amendment. Honestly, the person who probably deserves credit more than anyone, although he deserves blame in the way that it was done, was Thaddeus Stevens and the radical Republicans in Congress.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Metal Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President.
Generalissimo Liberty, sorry, I will not make you a furry. Take my money. Game and Newfie, believe in your own justice needs to be in notification.
Yes.
Godspeed.
Do it.
As you command. Irritable Sloth, if communism is the deadliest ideology on Earth, then what do you think the next 4 deadliest ideologies are? Monarchy? Perhaps Islam?
I mean, it all comes from collectivism. Come on. Can you please give me some ammo? See if there's some in here. Heavy arms ammo, that's what I needed. But this railgun will take care of it.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has
No, not
3
the military.
left.
There we go.
He continues, after lawmakers and the general public accept we are in a Cold War with China, what do you think our first counter-offensive should be?
If history's any guide, the first counteroffensive against communism in a Cold War is going to happen at home. Because there are agents embedded in all levels of our government that are flat out on the take from China. If history's any guide. And understand, we're far more lax today than we were in the 1950s and 60s. Way more. There are, I mean, guys, how many years ago was it? Dianne Feinstein, it turned out, literally had a Chinese agent working as a secretary / chauffeur for her. Like 4 or 5 years ago. Remember this? Nancy Pelosi had a chauffeur or something. Somebody in her circle turned out to be a Chinese agent. Of course, who's the guy? Was it Swalwell who wound up boinking Chinese agent? Guys, we're infested. That's gonna be the first front on it. And if you'll know we're ready to deal with communism when we're ready to admit that fact. Well, you're out of the way, aren't you?
Yeah, running out of time.
They were probably used to research poison gas.
Real Eva Green. Taryn, darling, I forgot to lock the door on the way out this evening. No matter, though. I presume I'll let myself in and wait your return from your friend's house. Ciao.
Right.
Keep it warm for me, honey.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
All right, we're all right. Making okay time.
That drawbridge is a...
Get across that fucking bridge.
And it won't let you boost. Come on, dude.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President. Way to go, Mr. President. Whoa, you barely made it.
On. Almost. Oh, it's not doing enough damage. Not at all.
You're barely gonna make it.
See.
10.
Is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please
Whew.
save us sinners.
Wait.
An
Oh.
utter nightmare.
It kept going afterward?
I know.
That's
such
so
ass.
fucked.
So cheap.
However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure.
Who runs Gas Town?
Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us?
And his name was Trump.
I've just looked into the eyes of Meadow Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue.
Hopefully without a time limit.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword.
The penis
This has
mighty.
been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Jags Dino God. First step to fight comms at home? Clone John Wayne. Lance Corporal Hawk, top 5 most American metal bands.
Most American metal bands? Oh. Top 5 most American metal bands. I mean, Iced Earth would have to be at the top. Motorhead, because we took them to our bosom when Britain turned their backs on them. They're ours. You can't have them back, UK. Sorry. Lemmy once gave an interview saying he considered Motorhead an American band now. Because the UK, at one time, they couldn't get arrested. They came to America and it saved the band. He said that. But, Iced Earth. I would throw Testament out there. I would throw maybe like an Overkill.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Mr. President. All right. Look at all that green. We did nothing in here, but somehow we liberated it. New York or Miami? Let's go Miami. Get some of that good coke.
Trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
What? What?
What?
Pardon? The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic.
Whew!
It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board.
A little cayenne spice there.
Many helicopters join the
I was assured white slavery didn't exist.
on intercepting these cannonballs.
That can't
The
be.
objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser. This mission goes by the call name A Lovely and Clear Sea once more. Good luck and God.
All right, well.
Matthew Hammond, thank you for the combined 9.
Okay.
Can't blame libertarians too much.
Yes, I can.
How many Republicans ran on one policy and once in office did the opposite? Is Microsoft, after taking over Xbox, purging woke people in their studios? Microsoft is a woke company, so I think they are killing off companies not meeting milestones.
Well, I mean, if you wanted to get some of the wokesters out so you could start making money, this would be one way to do it. Say it's just layoffs and get rid of some of these people. Could be. Could be. I doubt it.
He continues, some Democrats are calling it Alligator Auschwitz. Other Democrats are part of the 4 a.m. club that say Kamala won in an alternate universe. Are they okay?
Are they? No. Absolutely not.
Mr. Reese, thank you again for that 100 over on Streamlabs.
Got speed.
Leviathan Gunship. Nah, you know the Trump movie is gonna be a bullshit story about a petty tyrant and public school teachers are gonna wheel it into class alongside Sadat Gandhi, Milk and Mir.
But you remember that shitty Reagan movie? Where it's like they find out about AIDS and he's like, good, I hope all them queers die of the butt cancer. Like, he might as well have been twisting his mustache and tying a maiden to the railroad tracks. Like, dude, the early 2000s in terms of film were so freaking embarrassing with that crap. Oh my good, Day Without a Mexican, all the propaganda movies, Bowling for Columbine.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people on the right today who honestly bought into that.
The ones I remember.
What was the anti-Iraq war shitty one that Michael Moore did? Fahrenheit 9/11.
Yeah.
Those terrible movies.
The ones that I remember watching in school that the teacher would put on was Fahrenheit 9/11, Bowling for Columbine, and I know this is a bit of an odd one, Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, right.
The classic one, the one with titties in it.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't happen often, but it's definitely better than having to sit through them trying to teach. Just in the north, a kilometer is what a mile calls itself after the bottom surgery. Happy Independence Day from Alberta.
Godspeed.
Zach Lime. Happy Independence Day, gents.
Yeah.
We're not perfect, but very blessed to have been born here and wouldn't live anywhere else. Hope you guys got to enjoy the day with the family. S Serpent 21. Speaking of James Cameron's wet dream, James Cameron nearly let Ed Harris drown while filming a scene for The Abyss. Ed attacked James afterward. I can guess which scene it was. Joke cancer.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Here we are.
How does Han Solo like his steak?
Chewy.
Medium rare.
No.
'Cause if someone wants them well done, he will ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
That was funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That was good.
Stormin' Norman. A pork sandwich is delicious, but a digested pork sandwich.
It was like shit.
That's just shit.
That's just shit.
Can't argue with that logic.
Here's what I like to do on a date. All right, I like to find a lady. And I like to say, hey, let's go back to my house and I'll lay on top of you.
And
hey, when a lady complains about what I call sex, you know, like, don't call it that. Hey, what do you want me to call it? Making love in the ass? What do you want to?
Tom, what are your thoughts on
Call it a grilled cheese sandwich for all I care, as long as my dirty cock's involved.
What are your thoughts on 2030? I don't know.
The number 23, I find it's a fine number.
No, 2030.
Oh,
I don't plan that far ahead.
5 years.
Heron, thank you for subbing for 37 months.
Oh, landmines on the beach. Oh boy.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces leisurely enjoying their holiday. And
The attack helicopters have swim trunks on and thongs.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks. The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on the collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. Bombers are approaching.
Oh my.
On alert.
A-10s.
The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time.
Huh?
More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source.
Jovan, thank you for all the bits.
Got speed.
Prayers for my mother as she recovers from spinal surgery.
Oh gosh, that's awful.
She's improving slowly, but it looks like she may need some time in skilled nursing before she can come home.
You have to be careful of those. You know, spinal surgery is a real tough one, and it requires a lot of geez, like landmine trees. It requires a long recovery sometimes.
It's about time you got serious. Wow, that didn't surprise me one bit.
I find it interesting that the mechs from Patlabor come standard with revolvers. Unfortunately, you have to disembark the mech to manually reload it one round at a time.
Yeah.
Damn. You mentioned in the new vid is on Unauthorized. Is it on Rumble or Bitchute as well?
Nope.
And last bits from Jovan.
Oh, did I get one? I got one!
Great kid, but don't get penisy.
Crap. Lost tirade, lost touch.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Shut up,
Mr.
bitch!
President, please put up a good fight. You didn't come here to go swimming. This is no day at the beach.
She pretty much just yammers the whole game, doesn't she? Just jabbering.
Can you please roast the following cities?
What's that?
Bakersfield, California.
Oh, hey. For anyone who couldn't make the show in San Diego. Oh, geez.
And Hampton, Virginia?
Hampton, Virginia? All right. How's it feel to live alongside 90% of the population of Washington, D.C.? Good? Enjoying it?
That's far enough, Metal Wolf. That voice. Is that the
That
Eagle of the
voice.
Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to.
I don't know why I sound like Ernie from
or
Sesame
who's
Street.
inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy #1.
Ah, good Motley Crue song.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery. The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Bullseye! Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely...
It's always good to know about all these musicians I'm
Some
saving.
scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation maintaining that battle cruiser.
Ow. Ugh. All right.
Let's see. Bugging Me. Thank you for the bits.
Let's hunt some.
So Eric July recently released a metal song to promote his work. Have you heard it? And what do you think?
I haven't.
Generalissimo Liberty, I need to know what you like on your pizza.
No, I like, man, I could go plain cheese sometimes, because I'm fine with that, but my ultimate is just pepperoni and black olive and maybe some mushroom. I'm a man of simple tastes.
Definitely a fan of pepperoni, black olives, and sausage.
Sure. Ooh. Suppressive fire! Not really targeting anything, but
They won't withdraw yet.
it did something. Something blew up, so...
Lance Corporal Hawk, would you ever have a conversation with the fat electrician?
I don't know who that is.
I'm curious which one of you hates communism more. I like him already.
Sectors 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene. Do not withdraw. Fire! Fire!
Uncle Beastie?
Sailors, abandon your post. Hurry and escape. Grab any wounded and run. General, you run away too. We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions.
It's okay, everyone. Israel says it's an accident.
Now carry out your duty.
Bye.
Carry out your own justice.
Oh! So how is he communicating with him? Were they just shouting at each other?
That's what I want to believe.
Crowded with vacationers once again.
Yay.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
The beaches are free to have hordes of Cubans wash up in rafts built out of Corona boxes again.
Generalissimo Liberty, what's your drink of choice with pizza?
Pepsi. Actually, I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. I'm a pepper.
Uncle Beastie. Oh, please read this.
Sinking of Hawk's command carrier dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami, most of whom were Cuban, I'm sure. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I am sure you have heard of. Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forrester. Seemed only appropriate since it was partially formed from his brain matter.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
What does that even mean? Thud, 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 thud.
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon. Full speed ahead.
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
Uncle Beastie. Hey, Razor, I know you've been using, I know you use real guns now.
Uh-huh.
But will you ever bring back your old iconic stapler gun?
Maybe one day.
Also, were you ever a fan of
Actually, that staple gun broke. I don't even think I have one.
Are you a fan of the Thunderbolts comic?
The Thunderbolts not really. Not at all.
And that...
It's kind of like a half-assed Marvel, Doom
The
Patrol.
Force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms.
Rid of the massive arms.
This mission goes...
They need to focus on their legs and chest more.
Good luck, and God...
And that was the last question. Oh, well, until we got this one.
Yeah, you don't need to declare that it's the last one, because there's still people watching, bro.
Lance Corporal Hawk, Fat Electrician, does military history videos.
Yeah, I know. He spurged out at me once.
Oh, really?
Over something. Can't remember. It was really, really, really stupid. It was really dumb. He's on some podcast, right? Like, he's on some podcast of some kind.
He's regularly on the Unsubscribed podcast.
Yeah, he spurred out at me over something, and I can't remember what it was. Like, it was absolutely one-sided. Because I had never even heard of the guy, because I barely watch YouTube. I don't even, and I'm certainly not going to watch YouTube historians.
And... Generalissimo Liberty, I introduced my wife to your stream tonight. It went well.
Godspeed. I'm glad I didn't completely alienate her. When you get to divorce this chump, I mean, you can do better.
Duke, why are you trying to get rid of us, Taryn? To fuck.
Right!
Because
all passive aggressive.
George from New York, thank you for subbing for 3 months. He says huzzah.
Huzzah!
I only say it because we're like almost
yeah, we're getting there. I know. Can I get better missile launchers? Yes, I can, but now I can't afford any. Insufficient money. I need to raise the debt ceiling. I can't afford this either. I can't afford anything. Right. Is there anything I can't afford to manufacture?
I introduced my wife to your stream tonight. It went well. Then you made fun of my book. You mean your furry book?
Yeah,
full of furries? That book?
And then the puckered cat anus slowly descended on his face. Okay. That's your vocabulary word of the night, by the way. Puckered cat anus.
Will there be a test later?
Yeah. Yes.
Debonair Nerd, news just broke. Romero Games potentially shut down.
Were they still around? Am I the only one who's like, they're around? There are things still? Did I save or not? I have a really crappy memory. I'm gonna save it.
Duke. Taryn only loves us when he wants Super Chenani.
Chenani.
Enemy forces occupy New York City.
The
coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned...
They've just elected a Muslim communist neighbor.
Destroy the target areas along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you? Richard, what do you think of my cute little pet? Thanks to him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape.
Yeah, can't you see him?
It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
Show me your cans.
Are a sick. Take a bite from its super energy wave phaser. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
I don't know what that means.
Richard! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
So he's like Willem Dafoe with a mullet. There's this giant enemy crowd.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Run away to where?
Get this energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Mr. President, that Daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target areas first, so you can weaken its electromagnetic armor.
Okay, there's that.
Daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
What if I do want to see heaven in person? Isn't that kind of the whole idea?
James Bursey. Razor, please stream with Kirsha. We all want to see Taryn die from cooming to the Animu Foxu lady who loves guns and hates communism.
I was on with her on podcast. Oh crap.
were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to
Free the January 6th prisoners. Alright, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you? No, no! Zoom! Gosh, you can't zoom.
Point
the
blank.
recharge on the dash is a bitch and a half. Because it's your run function, right? Like it's you kind of need it anytime you need it. But then there's a cooldown on it because Japan.
Well, I mean, they make armored core.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay? That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Yeah, my way. Yeah, keep blocking me. Keep blocking. Jeez. I was expecting an anvil to fall off a freaking roof to stop me from moving forward. With a giant Acme logo on the side.
If what he said is true,
Generalissimo Liberi. Yes, she can do better, but I would lose my red-headed wonder. I am unworthy of her, and she is part of why I know God is the miracle is in the miracle business.
Danger! The mega damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition? That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run.
Thank you. Ugh.
Oh, shield troops.
I know. This is so cheap, dude. This is so cheap. There's like nothing on this level that doesn't stop you in your tracks or waste you in like 2 hits.
if what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now.
Good lord.
The fuselage, that daddy longlegs, gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Can you shut her up?
I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay? That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Get out of my way. Out of my way. There we go. Oh. What? I mean, what are you supposed to do at that point? If it's instant and he moves with you like a Dark Souls boss, what do you even do?
Is there like other ones that are further away? That
I
can
guess
do it first?
start way far away. Of course, your freaking dash will run out because, God forbid, you be able to run for more than 3 seconds.
Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
My mech is cooling because I ran down the street.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Magnum Norse. It's interesting how now that the bill passed, my sanctuary county is now quiet as fuck.
Secession was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Unfortunately. Oh boy. What are these? Man, this is too much.
Generalissimo Liberty. I never dreamed Rachel Mad Cow was in this.
Danger! The mecha damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town? And
I don't know. Can you give me a health power up? I've had one the whole mission.
with Town Square being remodeled like this?
Shut up.
That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you better run.
No health power-ups in it. Jeez. Nothing.
Wait, where's the statue of the fat black woman?
Right?
Patriotic cat, Happy
Or
New
the
Year.
naked black lady in the in San Francisco. Remember that?
Happy New Year from LA. Some of us still have hope.
That's your mistake. Oh gosh. I've had one shield power up. One.
Spartan, thoughts on Affiance or Warrior Soul, if you know them?
Heard their names, but haven't listened to them. Oh, jeez. Die! These health power-ups are being very chosen people.
There are 5 areas remaining.
Dude, this is beyond belief.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Unreal.
It'd be nice when you freed hostages if you got health power-ups from that.
It'd be nice if you just did anything. You got some. Freaking finally. Woo.
Magnum Norse, this game reminds me of myself looking for Gooch in college.
What?
That's quite a pull.
A very specific feeling to elicit. Oh. Finally! All right. Target over here. There we go. Come on, come on, come on! And more health. All right, that's what I'm talking about. I'll just go around. Supaida. It's like the giant mech that Spider-Man pilots in the Tokusatsu show.
I am the demon from hell, Spider-Man. This is what Tender will look like in 2065.
Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. Well, I'll have to, like, draw him over here or something. Follow me, you big spider dildo. Get over here. Come on, Spider-Man.
I'd rather this not have an anticlimactic end, but we are kind of up against it, man.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, you got it down.
Okay, yeah, we're like 3. All right, gang, thank you very much for joining us. And for Terangel, oh wow, the chat had glitched. And I needed to relaunch the chat. Why didn't you tell me? The on-screen chat, I mean.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It must have borked at the same time as the alerts. Anyways, folks, for Terangel, I am, of course, RazörFist. God bless America and Godspeed!